Hello there, good morning and welcome. I'm Wormslayer2146. It's Friday, 26th of May 2023, and we're going to do another big old day of Minecrafting today like we did earlier in the week. I feel like spending the whole day continuing to work on our little mountain base, on our throne room and the vault portal room that we started digging out last time, all those other bits and pieces we might get to depending how quickly we get through things. And, you know, I intend to spend the whole day doing it, but I can't promise how long it'll be. We'll play until I get bored, or the computer overheats and blows up, or I overheats and blow up. It's looking like a hot one today. But, you know, we'll have a chill time. We'll just hang out, relatively quiet one, just digging and building away all day. We'll see how it goes. Let's hop in if the capture is good. Looks all good from this end. We'll crawl out from our hiding spot under the stairs, and it's that waypoint. I want to find that. It's a shortcut that must be shared with something I do on OBS. Keybind. It's gonna be something to do with numpad. What are they called? NP? Maybe they're not specifically said. So it'd be like the plus, which is my mute key. There you go. Quick waypoint. Okay. Can I, yeah, unbind that? There we go. I'll stop making waypoints every time I mute myself now. Or unmute myself. Good. So what we built last time, I am very happy with it. It's just down here under the base. And the wall changes colour a bit, and these pillars with the lava flowing in them, very happy. Little alcoves, still don't know what to do with it. I looked at some like statue designs, but when it comes to working in this size, there's some real limitations, and wasn't happy with any of the ideas that I saw. Nothing inspired me, so I think we will do something else. It might be like a pillar in the middle with like an armor stand on, maybe something simple like that. When we get enough vault armor, some of them look pretty cool. Just display something like that. It's well lit, so it does make sense to put something kind of artistic here, but yeah, I don't really know what. Some simple pillars, maybe, you know, like a steel type thing, or an obelisk, maybe. Something I was thinking, depending on what is the other side of the wall, could have some windows in these instead that show through to the room on the other side. That might be interesting, depending on what is on the other side. It's just stone, then that won't be quite so interesting. But it's cool. I like this, the way it steps down. And then obviously we dug out this room, and it was a bit bigger than it needed to be for my original design. But then when we actually went to measure, like, this is how big it would have been, and I think that was too small. So my idea now is to have like a chamber within the chamber. It's the thought I had. So I've dug out here just the sizing of the room you spawn into when you go through a vault portal. So we're going to have our vault portal at the back here, and it's going to be within some kind of box or something, probably mostly glass or even open. And then the rest of this chamber will be used to like surround that with something else, and maybe have like all the tools and stuff related to it in the room or something. God, I'm back. Hello, good morning, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow, appreciate that. The other change I want to make in this room while we're here, and I've laid this out too, is I don't want it to be wider than the one upstairs. So we are just going to fill a couple rows in on the edge here to make it the same width, you know, not too wide compared to it. And then those little side corridors we'll sort out. See how it goes. Before we get any further down here, though, I'm a bit concerned about up there where this natural cavern was, where the room above is going to sit. I don't want to dig too tall in this room and not leave enough space. So I thought we'd start by digging out the throne room upstairs, work out where that's going to sit, and then we can put the ceiling in here to like an appropriate height. So head up there instead, and we'll take a look at that to begin with. Need to carve down the door temporarily. We'll sort out like a proper door when it's done. So that's going to be the way in, and then I do want to step up as we go in, which will, you know, allow some more room underneath, but just generally want to step up anyway, but probably quite gradual. So that floor could be there. Maybe a set of stairs. Probably just go get some blocks to work with. And then would be upper level. So level, stairs, level, gap, and then stairs maybe. Maybe a bit further. Let's go get some, I guess, deep slate brick stuff, and we can kind of build it in a bit. See how far up I want to step without it looking a bit like steep. This looks a bit steep to me in terms of like then walking into the throne room. I want it to be less severe than that. So I might not step up much at all, a couple blocks maybe. If we've got any, there's brick, and there's brick. Play with them while we're here. As well smelt that up and keep them trapdoors safe for later. So if we were just replacing this floor here, and then maybe one more, followed by stair or slab. Maybe stair, actually. 2 more block. And then stair again. No, so we'll dig out wider as well, ultimately. The room will be wider, so we might want to not step up so soon if it is wider. Interesting. Could deal with that. Even that looks a bit severe. If we went slower, so we'd have 2 with that, then 2 with slab, and 2 with block. Two with slab again. That I prefer actually. That's a bit more gentle, smoother rise up to where the throne will sit, like the height that it's going to sit at. But yeah, I don't think we're going to go up much then. I mean, that's only 1.5 blocks up from where we are now. 2 maybe, so we might do a bit more. In terms of width, I guess the hallway in, I'd want to be as wide as this pillar. Like the middle of this pillar will be the wall in there. And then the throne room itself could be a bit wider, but not much. I don't want it to be as wide as this room, I don't think. Even out, oh, maybe out here to the middle of that pillar. Okay, so if we're going to there, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the wall. That will be, got nothing good to mark it with, we'll just use that. With the edge of the room. And of course we break into that cavern that we could see from below. Which is predictable. So we'll need to fill this in, at least a bit. Don't know how much, but a bit at least. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the wall. That'll be there. We'll need to make this at least double thick so that we can't see the backs of these ones, which is fine. Carve it out for now. We can fill all stuff in like that later. I don't want to go too tall either. At least in the doorway itself, maybe. Oh yeah, beyond the doorway it's fine to go up again. I'll dig this up for now. Ooh. Nearly just walked off the edge. Probably not do that. Then we should fill that in now, or build over it now. Something to stop me just wandering off. Use andesite for now. That is a bit awkward, yeah. There we go, fill that in. Well, we know we're going, at least for a while, to only be that far out. But yeah, then I don't know. So do I fill the whole thing in and then dig part of it out again later when I realise I've filled in too much? Maybe I do. Sure. Do with a way of knowing from underneath. Maybe it'll become obvious. Should become obvious at the moment where this layer is. Need to dig into this corner so I can fill it in. Annoying. Oh, some coal here though. We'll grab that while we're here. Makes the trip worth it. That seems fine. Everything else seems below it now, so we can fill that in from underneath when we work out where that ceiling is. Just fill a bunch of this in for now. Where to? So, at some point when I feel we've risen enough, it's going to widen out. Which, yeah, I think we just fill it in and I'll dig it back out again later. If we need to. It's going to be a bit above here anyway, I think. Maybe. Music's a bit quiet. So some of the tracks are a bit different to others. I'll leave it for now, in case the next one's louder. Might not have enough andesite to fill in completely, that's fine. Fill in what we can and then we can dig out some more of where we're heading and use that to fill in more. I'll reach up there. That's where we're going to. Fill the floor in a bit. Now I can reach. And I'm out. Okay. So now we're going to dig this out a little further. Should give me enough to finish off. Good, there's that wall in place, so to speak. Digging out a little further, so how long would make sense? I guess like this gap or something, they're all 7 long, so if it's well, the way it is, so there's a light there, then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There should be a light here to follow the pattern from the previous room. So maybe we work along with them. Some kind of lighting there, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then a light? No. No. Something not right there. There's a light there, and then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to the next light. There's a light there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should be there. Maybe the doorway should change the pattern, because we're going to have another wall there. It's a bit close. No, that's fine. I'll live with that. Another light there. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe we'll go up to there, or 3 beyond there. Half the way to the next thing. That could be the depth of something. The hallway leading in. That's a bit long for the hallway leading in, actually. I think I might come back one. One, 2, 3, so we'll go there. That'll be the hallway and the rising stairs, and then the throne room will expand out from there. Maybe circular or curved from this point. Could have a flat back. We'll see. We'll see. Let's finish this bit for now. One thing at a time. Oh, some gravel come to say hello. I'll worry about the height later, when we know how high we actually want it. It should be a pretty fancy room, so tall ceilings and all that. Big pillars. Something there. Maybe, do we want to go under the stairs? Doubt it. So I won't dig that out. Go there, so that's going to become block. That height will be slab and slab. And then that's block. So length of that isn't very even. We might adjust that too. See in a bit. To there. Seems right. Sure. Okay, and then try and get this bit carved out without making too much of a mess. Oops. Okay. Now where we got blocks. And slabs. There we go. In theory, that's the whole stairwell. I think, yeah, it might be too much. Yeah, I do think. Let's try and space it out differently then. Do 3 block. Then 3 slab. Maybe. The light's there, so maybe 1 more block. Then 3 slab. Then 3 block. Really not rising up much at all in this distance, but that, you know, it's okay. Yeah, I think that is maybe better. And it's a lot more gentle. Not sure about that. That might be too gentle. Make it more sudden. So where the light is, we'll have stairs. And then blocks. And then here we do stairs. Change them to blocks. It does make it very sudden. Which I don't think is right for this, no. I want to use slab, not stairs. I want it to rise a little bit more than what we just had. Oh, unless... That's not bad. Close to it, just a little bit. So 3 and then 2 and then... Yeah. Three block, 2 slab, 3 block, 2 slab, 3 block. Fits the space all right. Seems good. I like the rate it rises. I like how much it rises, I think. So yeah, happy with that. Cool. We'll need to, yeah, bring it out. I'm not sure what's the floor going to look like. Maybe some more. I think we should keep building in and then we can fill in as we go. But we know that... Actually, we don't know whether that's going to rise more gradually and have a lower patch still. All we know is we're going further in here at this height. And we do now know where the ceiling below needs to be, so we can head down and work there as well if we get bored of this room. That there. How much further in are we going? So the moment the wall is in line with here, I want to go... So the wall is there, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, then the wall. So we take out the wall, and we go 1, 2, 3, can't see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then that I'm looking at is the wall. So replace that with cobble, put a light on it. That's where the wall is going to be in the throne section of the room. We can dig out everything. because my inventory's a bit full. We got some space to keep going for a while though. Pickaxe is okay for a while as well. I'm going to break for a bit. That's fine for now. Yeah. I think I do want to curve the corners, so we'll give that a go with what we've spaced out here. See how that'll end up. So I want to curve this one coming into the room, and then this corner around the room. So we know we're going to fill that in. Move that up there. How much of a corner? Maybe... And that's a simple one. That's a bit more curved. That could be good. And if we did that, it's 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks. We're too close, so we'd share that block. Take that out then. That's not really curving at all, so we would need that to make it meaningfully curved at all. And that's okay. And then we can reflect that here. Go in once there, twice there, and again. Yeah, but then that doesn't look curved, it looks like a diagonal that goes all the way through. Okay, room isn't really wide enough to do that then. Not that that's necessarily bad like that. It's just not what I'm after, no. So we'd need a smaller curve like that, and then mirror that there. To have a straight section in between the two to make them distinct. But that's like barely a corner, really. Doesn't really form a circle at all, it's just yeah. I don't know though, it's kind of nice. We could put pillars in this gap too. You know, using like a wall or a stone pillar to make a bit of a pattern in the corner. If we did that, they'd replace them. So I think we do that. That could look nice, maybe. Depends what else we put in the room. It's half an idea, so I'm going to run with it. Just going to leave the corner one in and then dig out these 3 sections there. We'll see how that goes when we get to like designing the actual walls in the end. Here, going to want a gradual, well I guess we're going to want that much to be all the way up and then a gradual. Can I do this smarter? Somehow. There we go. As far as we can get from here, go from the other side of the rest. Annoying gravel, there we go. Still. Yeah, that seems fine. So yeah, coming this way as well. How far was it? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in total. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and that's the wall. I think. Looks good. Dig up and try not to get buried in gravel. Yeah, inventory's full. Not surprised. Just throw away. Don't care about nickel. Any gravel in my inventory? Doesn't look like it. Oh, there it is. Okay, we're going to have either of them. Fine. There's a lot of gravel up there. Yeah, we're going to need to redo the ceiling height. Fine. So this is the one that is going to stop one short from the corner. There we go. And then here, carve in. Not quite that much. That much, good. Get the ceiling that we can to the right height. Just a little bit more there. Okay. Do I want to go fill that in now? Kind of do. Even if we end up carving it out again later. That's the height. Yep, that's good. I mean, we'll definitely end up carving out the first layer because we want to put a different block as the ceiling, but you know, that's fine. At least for now, it keeps things lined up for me. Vaguely organised. So what are we leaving behind here? None of that. Fine. Let's go take this and throw it into chests and then come back and do some more mining. Do the usual back and forth. Got space for it, yeah. Lots and lots of andesite in this mountain. So there's gravel, which I don't really want, but considering it's here. Okay, we need more andesite chests. Fine. Deal with all these. Could smelt that nickel up, I guess, just for the sake of it. More coal than we can fit. Excellent. Some spare there. I'm just going to throw it in. We've got some there anyway, that's fine. That's all fine. I didn't mean to grab that. Or that. The chromatic iron's currently stored in a different place, so I guess I should take that down there. But I also want to make, I guess, more spruce chests. Not that we can make many. Okay. More andesite to live in. There we go. Yeah, let's take the chromatic iron down to live with its friends and then we'll head back in. Move this soon though. Hopefully at some point today we'll be able to move all of this vault stuff over the other side. I can live in there. It's a good amount of stairs. That looks good as you approach it. I'm happy with that actually, yeah. It's only 2 blocks up, but that's fine. Oh, good, even. Okay, we're going to need to go further in, I guess. How much further? Do we want to make it square, maybe? Not like a square, but equal depth. So if we're 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, and then, yeah, the light is the wall. Right. That's not quite right then. Unless we sink the lights into the wall. The width isn't good. Because out here, the light is where the pillar is. So we either want this to be the wall and then the light's attached to it and hang in over this square, or we sink the light into the wall, which is less likely to happen. So yeah, I think we go one wider. And the light will live on that wall, and that'll be consistent. Is that widened? Can't put the lights in the correct place, can I? Those ones on the wall are right. So then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So there, there, there. That's where they're actually going to have lights, or in the vicinity, I guess. If this is like a pillar, then it might widen and the lights will be on the outside of the pillar, but that's, you know, how we've done it in there, I guess. Yeah, the alignment of the light would be in the middle of the pillar, but we just hang the light on the outside of it and that's consistent, so that's fine. So if we are 3 from the edge of the room and a light, we want to go square, we need to put in another 2 lights of depth, whatever that means. 3, 1, 2, 3, light. Light goes, no, lost count, 1, 2, 3, there, 1, 2, so that could be the back. Sure if that looks right. There are 1, 2, 3, 4 lights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lights. Wait, it should be there. And it's above there. Yeah, that's right. Might not be exactly square doing that then. This is 3 away, and this is, no, it's not going to be square. We haven't done the 3 the other side of that light. We have done 3 the other side of this light. Don't think we want to do that at the back, so it'll be square from this point instead. Yeah, because we want the light to hang off the back wall as well as the side walls, I think. So it's light, light, 1 attached, light, light. This one would be attached instead of that. So that would, I mean, yeah, hang off there. And that's square, apparently. Doesn't look it. But, okay, I mean, let's mine the rest of the stuff out and it might begin to look like it. It's looking more like it, yeah. it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 there. And then there. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. Somewhere over there. Well, that's going to be a bit awkward, putting a light in the corner. That might not work. You can either hang off the side or the back. Work that out in a second. We might go a bit further back then, so that the light hangs off the side. And then the one in the middle will hang off the ceiling, I guess. It's fine. It's there, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Light will be there. And there, yeah. There. So I don't like that so much. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. One more there. 2, 3, 4, 5 to there. Hang on. Yep, that's right. Added complexity of wanting to have that pillar in the corner as well, so the light definitely couldn't sit there. Okay, let's make things interesting. I think I'm going to be able to do everything I want, or everything that's in my mind doesn't necessarily matter. Also, right. No, something appears wrong there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then the light. Sure. Sure. Then the light there. Getting this gravel dug up. Sure. Extend the ceiling height. The throne room if you bump your head when you're coming in. It's about to break. It went quick. I mean, we are mining a hell of a lot, it's not surprising, but it still went quick. Oh. There's the gravel. Seems like our inventory might be full as well, so it's not bad timing. If we break the pick, go make a new one. Clear out the inventory in the same time. There we go. And yeah, it is full. Anything we can just leave behind? I don't see gravel. There we go. Rather have andesite. Good. Back out we go. We're here. We haven't slept in a while. Andesite into there. All this time. I don't want to put them. I want to smelt them up. we're here, let's condense these down. Nothing else worth condensing there, is there? No. That's fine then. Let's go make a new pick. Emeralds. We've still got lots of them, I don't think. I'm going to struggle to make new things for a while. And I can set back up all the traders in order to make more if I have to. Just rather do that in the new place than out here. It's going to be fortune. There we go. It's fine. I'll just bring these diamonds up to combine with the others. Now Spill being funny. Should have brought, you know, flint and other junk down here to sit. I will take that iron and copper to combine as well. Other stuff I don't care about so much. I don't think. Yeah, that's fine. And then iron in there. All good. Skip back to mining. I'd found all the gravel. No, still little bits up there. We'll live. How long till we get a silverfish? No, they're down below. Maybe they're not up this high. Kind of inevitable with the amount we're mining out, though. We will hit some eventually. I think we're going to end up mining that out anyway, so I won't mine it out specifically yet. Coal in the back wall. Yeah, I think we're going to go 3 deeper just to allow for the lighting to be a bit neater, maybe. As I said, that might mean we can't do pillars in the corners if we've got to do them where the lights are. We could mix things up, have the lights between the pillars here instead of on them. I want the pillars to be a different design anyway. Might not be able to find a nice one, but it'd be cool if the room could be different to the Great Hall before. There's a lot of ceiling left to do. Guess that's what we spent most of the last session doing, is staring up at the ceiling, mining it out. Lots of coal, that's nice. I'm going to need more like deep slate and stone cooking up as well soon. Used quite a lot of it. Good to be stocking up on coal in order to do that. Oh, inventory's full. Right. Thought it sounded like I wasn't picking things up. I'm going to finish digging the hole out and then we'll go empty it. And if that means some things despawn because I'm not quick enough, then you know, so be it. They usually don't. Usually we get back in time to pick them up again, so it's not a big deal. There we go. Still doesn't look square to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, then the light. Like it's... No, it's not, is it? Should even be deep enough, because there's 5 lights across and this is 3 lights deep, so no, it's nowhere near square yet. Missing a light here. Even then, it's going to be a slight rectangle, I think. It's good though, I like that little connecting corridor. I think that's the right size, the right shape, the right height and everything. So this I'm happy with what we dug out. Ceiling might, I might just knock it back to, so it steps up in an equal way to the floor. We can deal with that later. But yeah, this is 5 across, 1, 2, 3 back, so it definitely needs to go further back. Should be there. No, there. Yep. That's 3 by 3, and then one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 light. 1, 2, 3, 4 lights that way and 5 that way, so we go one more. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then the light above that one. And that's how far back it needs to go to make it square. That looks a bit more like it. Still, you know, my eyes can't really tell, I guess. Not a big deal. Let's go empty our inventory and then come back and dig that out and see. Kind of looks a bit big to go that far back. Yeah, it does. So we might not go with square, we might go with... Unless we bring the walls in as well. Stay that wide. I'm happy with the wall width. This will be pillar, which will make the room seem smaller anyway. Little pillars running down and then a little walkway around the outside of the throne room. Makes sense. That won't go behind. So actually, yeah, I kind of think it's... Unless it does go behind. Could do. Then the royal chambers could be behind instead of to the side. I was thinking they'd be off that side. Some other room that side. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. Go through the throne room and behind the throne you go up some more stairs to the royal chambers. Let's do that. So the throne won't be at the back of this room, but towards the middle. So I think this is too far in. It'll be... The square is from like that to that. And then it's got a width around, so instead of 2 widths back to be square, it will be 1 width back, so we'd stop at this light. And the throne will be here, which is quite close. I like that actually, I think that works. Room's not too big, doesn't need to be. The grand hall is big and grand. Throne room just needs to be have a throne in it. Some space to hold audience. So yeah, what I'm saying is, shouldn't use gravel because we're back through here. We're going to dig this out again to head into the royal chambers that I'm talking about. That would be there, but it'll be a doorway. That's how far deep we'd go. And then it's, I mean, is that not square then? 1, 2, 3, 4 lights. 5 lights, no. There's a square in the middle and then it... Oh, it's square if you can come all the way back to here, which isn't a bad idea. It's partially up, partially down, but then it... And then there's... Okay, I think I will be happy with that spacing. It's not like... It's not making a huge amount of sense in terms of symmetry and stuff, but I think I'll be happy with it regardless. How it ends up looking and laying out and stuff. What do we got? More copper to smelt. I'm in there for now. More iron. More coal. We got space in here. Those arrows could go somewhere though. Might do that actually. I don't want that gravel really either. Don't care for gravel. Just grab them. Run over to a corner where we can let them despawn. Got lava somewhere, don't we? Could throw them in there. Take the magnet off. Get rid of them. Then we can put the magnet back on without picking them up. Yeah, so that move that to the floor and then mine this a little further. Bit more than I meant to mine out. Oops. Same issue though with that light then belongs in the corner, which we'll see. I mean, if we are matching that, we'll actually have a post in the corner and we can have a light on either side like that, or replace one of these with, like, you know, a shroom light type lamp that shines in both directions. So it might be okay, maybe. Come up with something maybe, I think. At least keeps it kind of consistent. Though in theory we should move everything back a bit. Or keep the stairs coming forward up until that light to make it square up top. I don't think it matters. No, I think I'm cool with it. Good. Back up to staring at the ceiling. need to walk so slow, but it just does miss a block every now and then. Or leaves a pile on the floor that we're not picking up even though we've got the magnet. Then just step around instead, make sure it's done the whole line before we move. Doesn't really matter. No rush, I guess. Well, no point in rushing. It's not going to achieve much with the scale of what we're trying to do. There. Still some coal in the ceiling. I guess we'll get that coal out when we actually go and do the ceiling. No pressing need for it right now. We have got plenty, but we no doubt will use it in the future. Smelting up lots of blocks, building with. Okay, so there is the shape of this room, and then at some point later we'll work out the doorway and head up into the next room over, which is fine. And the mini-map looks like it's all clear up there, so it won't be an issue. Maybe just go empty our inventory again. Yeah, I don't particularly feel a need to build into anything up here yet. Could do, or we can go build downstairs. Which I might prefer to do. So it's more mining downstairs initially. There's a few bits to work out here. I think we'll empty inventory and then we'll head down. Actually, I need andesite down there to fill in a bit. So let's swap over stuff for andesite. We'll go down, we'll fill in the edges, get the width I wanted. Or perhaps measure that out. That's fine, like that's based on the width of this room, and we know the lighting in this room is good, so yeah, just fill in based on that. And then get the ceiling height correct. Have I got any... Nope. Coal and flint. Yeah, I'd like to just take membrane, bone, put them... Never mind. It's nowhere more suitable. Never mind. Let me just put them back in there. Top up on andesite. Get rid of that gravel. Sure. Throw it with his friends for now. There we go. Let's take that down. Chamber underneath. Ooh. So we can see from here where that is now the height, the maximum height of the ceiling in here, which looks kind of good. Check it in the edge here in a second, but yeah, let's start filling. Just double check how far it is and I'll do the other side. So 3 blocks need filling in. And just out of interest actually, it's like there, well not specifically there actually. It's there, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, light there. Light there, that ain't right then. Or it ain't consistent. Unless that's how I did it upstairs? Oh sure, that light is on the wall. And then, same as with the pillar, you build the wall in and it hangs off of where it hangs off. So the light up there is, well, it's set further back actually, that's not right either. But here, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, then the wall, but the lights are hanging off it. Okay, that changes consistency in this room then. Would mean moving that all in one. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then the wall. Yeah. Just gonna double check that to be sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then the wall. Yeah. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, then the wall. Yep, this needs to come in as well. So, filling it in with andesite, only we're going to come back later and replace this with some other brick based on whatever the design is, so it's a bit silly. We could just pick what that brick is and come do that now instead, but I don't know what that brick is. It's a shame, but I don't really mind mining it out, putting it back, mining out again, and however many times, just to keep the plans straight in my head and stuff, keep things organised, I suppose. Might be a silly way to work, but you know, if it works for me. I'm getting up my nose. Pretty soon the sun will move around and I can open the blinds up a bit, get a bit of that lovely sunlight in here without ruining the camera shot. You can see a good amount out the other side though, I guess. Nice, just look around every now and then instead of spending my entire day staring at the screen, I guess. Don't know how long we'll get sun for, so should make the most of it really. The lights are on the pillar in that corner. I want the lights on the pillar in this corner. Or I will want the lighting between the two pillars to be consistent. I will. So yeah, we do need to move this forward too. Otherwise it won't be right. Or, what is it, backward. Also an option. Where would that move it to? So that post would be what that light is in line with. Therefore, confused. I'm gonna have to mine it out to work it out, aren't I? So might be okay though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then the pillar with the light on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, the pillar's just bringing the lights out from the corner where they would belong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There instead, okay. And then here, yeah, like that. To do the same, okay. Greenville to deal with. Okay, more there. I want to go fill in that gap up there. Go. This would need moving back. We'll do that in a second. When we do the other side, that changes this so, but that ain't bad. Probably this will be block, and then there'll be slabs. There'll be another step up onto a slab surface up here, but that's okay, really. The way that this is the side. This will then step up again, or we can change the angle of that somewhat. And over there as well. What that actually looks like, how that curves around down here as well as up there. Change how it joins with some kind of combination of the two, but this step up can stay as it is. Just as the room will start half a layer earlier. That ain't too bad. Not sure how we get that light done. Similar to how we get them done, I guess, on that. We'll see. We'll work it out later. So yeah, I need to move this side back as well, so that's... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, yep. Like that, and then fill that a little bit, such as it is. Good. Move this back. Where's it going to go now? So we want that, and then that, like that. Yep, do the rest on the other side. So, looks good. Although, yeah, probably gonna Move that back a bit, maybe. How does it line up? Just while we're here. That's at that level, so we could step it back. Yeah, we'll put some slabs up. We want to carve back to here. One more layer out. I reach the edge? No? Okay. Fine. Oh. Something like that. So they will be replaced with ceiling, and then there'll be slab, and then they will be replaced with whatever the ceiling block is. Probably some andesite thing based on next door. And then we'll sort out how this floor flows up around the corners and everything. And then there'll be a slightly raised section just behind here with a throne on it. Wall behind it, doorway behind that, some kind of arches are along the edge and walkway around. It's going to look good. It's going to be cool. It's going to work. Let's head back down. What we originally came over to do with all this andesite. Fill in 3 on the other side. A few of the torches back in to see what I'm doing. Another railing, we should be able to reach the ceiling. Put that in. Maybe leave a step up, or 1 step in the corner, be enough. Time to do that one. Click. Fingers are going to be sore after this. I think they'll be alright. No more than I usually do in a day-long Minecraft session. Missed one there, interesting. Hope I didn't miss any more. fill in this last level. Are we going to have enough? I think we will. Oh, but then we need to do the other side of the room, of course. Probably need some more stone to do that. Yeah, it's not bad actually, the size of that, compared to how big the room's going to be. Kind of think it's going to work. Not sure what it's going to look like, but I think it's going to work, whatever we do. Need to mine further down as well for here. Although, yeah, we take the ceiling up first and then count. The idea was to do 47 by 47 by 47, but I guess we've cut 6 off the edges now, so 41 by 41 by 41. With a 19 by 19 by 19 in the middle for the chamber. There we go, that side filled in. Go do this one as well. Just going to be a bit awkward with that. We'll work that out. Just need to mine it a bit further over. Start filling this in regardless. Hello Mondo, good morning. Good to see you. Hope this Friday is treating you well. So early then. Sometimes I like to stream in the morning. Why not? I'm up this early. Why not do something? Though you, I mean, you call this early. I've been live for an hour and a half already. I was up and having breakfast an hour before that. Very, don't know what the word for it. Stereotypical or typical sleeping pattern, I guess. I go to bed quite early, wake up with the sun. Get my anti-hay fever medication in as quick as I can. Nice sunny day here, sitting outside, doing a little grocery. Nice, nice. Enjoy that sun a little bit while it's there. Yeah. I was thinking that. When am I might go out tomorrow then, actually. Got no particular plans for tomorrow, so I could go do my shopping. Some gardening, maybe, if it's still sunny tomorrow, I guess. I think it's asking for trouble with hay fever, going and actually digging the ground up and stuff like that. Might be a bad idea. A lot of that is army. I think I'll keep doing layers, and then when we fill up, we'll come back through that hallway and dig it out different. How did I gain scaffolding? Oh, because I knocked down this one in the corner. Yeah. That makes sense. Another boring DD2. You gave up. Oh damn. Are they, I don't know, patching it to make it more interesting anytime soon? Is there a active modding community that might change the gameplay in a way you actually enjoy? Or is it just going to be, they've made a game that's you're not going to enjoy ever? Which would be a bit of a shame. But, you know, I guess it happens, I guess. Seeing Trumpessy Fight Act 3 boss, you just cannot. Oh dear. Change that floor. You get 6 slabs on the way back. Not varied enough that your experience might be different. Spent 3 hours on a run only to lose to a badly explained gimmick boss battle. Damn. Another 2 hours rewatching the VOD to get what went wrong. Yikes. Yeah, but I mean, you get to watch him and get that answer quicker. You don't have to suffer through that, but yeah, it's... The game should explain what's going wrong in an accessible manner. You know, I mean, the devs should know well from their previous experience. I know I'm not suggesting the game dev is easy, but still. That's a lot of andesite for filling in. Did I need... I might need something else, but I won't worry about that right now. You googled a bunch of boss mechanics while playing to not waste time. Yeah, this one is too much. If you're supposed to learn by, you know, in the roguelike manner, you're supposed to learn how the boss works by bashing your head against it. Or the, you know, Souls-like manner. You're supposed to just bash your head against it over and over again, and eventually you learn how it works. That's fair play. Not if each run takes you 3 hours. It takes you 3 hours to reach the point where you get one attempt, you learn something but not all of it, and then you have to make another attempt that's a long-ass time, really long-ass time. I'll fill up here as well. I mean, that's the corner of the room. Do we want to go in immediately? Maybe. So we'll be here. For now. That's no good. A little further. One that was just plain bad. Well, then, you know, hopefully they'll mine it out. You know, replace it, change it, patch it out. That's the word I'm going to patch. You'd hope. Vaccination veterans made threads on subreddit asking how to beat it and what is going on. Oh well, you know, devs can learn from it and do better next time perhaps, but with their experience in the first game, I'd have thought they'd have known how to make good battles and stuff. I don't know, maybe not. Expecting too much. I've seen that where I dug has hit the floor behind, so we either want to come further in or we're going to step down as we come through here, which I was thinking we might anyway. Step down there. And then step down a couple more times maybe. Stairs, floor, say stairs. Floor, floor, stairs. Floor, floor. And then we're at the point where we need to decide. So let's say stairs, floor, stairs, floor, stairs, floor, stairs there. Floor, floor. Then we turn the corner. Stairs. Floor. So that's needing blocking all the way off. I like it anyway because it covers over the back of the other wall. This game was full of gimmicky bosses too. Didn't people tell them they didn't like it? Yeah. Stairs, floor, floor, and then we're going to break into the room here. I'm going to lift the ceiling up so that this thing's actually inside the room. But for now, that'll do. I'm going to drop my scaffolding here. Will it? No, won't let me. It just dropped. So, try and light it up a bit. Don't want any zombies dropping on me. Now we'll step down around so as we come through here. Might like to make it a bit wider or something, I don't know. Maybe it's fine. Just a little access corridor from up here. We'll step down a few times and then into the room here. It'll be alright. Right. There we go. Roll that in and then keep filling this in. Don't think they care. Interesting. So they launch a sequel. They want their game to do that, so it's going to do that, even if people don't enjoy it. Or it generally spoils the overall experience of what is a good game in general. Interesting. All that under sight preference. Weird. Yeah, weird. Have they... don't know much about the devs. Have they developed any other games in the past? Or is it just DD1 and now DD2? Feel like it is just the 2 games. What I remember. Can you not test one of the boss battles? Yeah. I mean, sometimes it's no good them testing it because they'll be like, this is fine, this is what we wanted. You need that kind of broad player base saying, this is not fine, it's completely inaccessible and I don't like it. Or maybe there's enough fanboys saying it's excellent that then they're only listening to them. Maybe. Taking feedback 1 week after release and said they rework it, but don't want to under-test it. Interesting. I mean, yeah. Early access for 2 years and released in a state that's not fully prepared. Like, I think, from what I've heard from people. It's okay, it's fine, but it's not much different to early access at this point. So, what are they testing? Why don't they just throw it out and let the people test it? That's what they're doing with all the other content. That's what the vast majority of devs are doing with every game these days. Just throw it out there and let the people test it. Which leads to some absolute disasters, obviously, but most time it's just saves them money. There we go. Wall is moved. Access chute is moved. Both sides. Room's no longer square, right? So this wall is 3 away from that light. Let me measure that out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 light. Did I get that right? Doubting myself already. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 light. Two, 3, perfect. I don't know how, but it... Oh, it's fine in that direction, but might not be in this direction, so... I don't know, because we did that up there. How on earth does that work? Because we took 6 away from the edges, so the lights are touching the wall on the edge, but not on the end. That's cool, and that's perfectly consistent enough for me. Nice. Just might move all of these lights to be where they belong. Sanity. I'm so invested in it, but you enjoyed the first one. Yeah. Better in some specs, but overall seems lazy. Shame. I mean, the first one's still there. There's a positive in that. and supported by a big modding community, so not that there's nothing, but yeah, like it's just it's a big missed opportunity. It does seem quite disappointing. Many people enjoying the game, obviously, many positives to it, I'm sure, but could have been better. First one seems really goofy now. Interesting. The art style. The animations and models are better in the sequel. Well, yeah, that's a good thing. You'd expect it, but good that they've delivered on it. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6 light. It's good spacing for that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. That's not such good spacing, but still. And 3 from the wall. Okay. So there and there. If there's a light one away there, and then this is under there, do I want to move this whole square forward 1? I do. I'll deal with that in a minute, but yeah, I think we'll move that whole square forward 1. It's not, I just dug a measurement, it's not like it matters or anything at the moment. No, that's there and there, so this one there and there. Good news, you play some Despots game and it's cool. Despots game is the something similar to, no, not like Vampire Survivors. You build a little team, right, of 4? Or is it more than? Confused now. I have definitely seen it, I just can't exactly remember. Auto Battle, that's the name of the genre. Sure, and you there was another recent one that's all about skeletons, right? A similar vein. Like, it's not this similar to Vampire Survivors, but it is different enough. You build a team rather than a character. Yeah, many guys. Based on Despotism 3K strategy game. Interesting. I might be thinking of something different then. Am I? Not sure. The Confa games, no. Doesn't ring a bell. There, I think. Very unique. Interesting. Cool. Have a look. Oh yeah, I have seen Despots game. This is not the one I was thinking of. No, it is the one I was thinking of. Yeah, it is. Just that picture looks a bit different. Yeah, that is the one I'm thinking of. Cool. It's the only game they've got on their site, though. Despotism is like a resource manager. That one I don't think I've seen. Despotism. It's obviously got the same art style and stuff. Kind of interesting. Is there an old Angry Tom video? It seems like exactly the kind of game that'd be an old Angry Tom video about. Have to look that up. So again, roguelike team building auto battler. Yeah, that's the one I've seen, definitely. Same world. Weird humour. The art's cool. The art's pretty cool. Kind of like it. It's simple, but expressive. Despotism was in one of the Jingle Jam bundles. Cool. There'll be a whole bunch of videos about it then. Move that forward one. Move this end forward one. Then there's a light immediately in front of it, and a light immediately behind it. And 6 lights in the middle. Bit weird, but they'll be fine. Pretty cool. Room is looking better. Width, depth, lights all in a row. Good. We need to head up and do the ceiling. How are we going to do this? I want to at least get it so that this doorway is clear. So that's to that point. We can go taller than that. If I do that, I've got somewhere to work from. Let's head this way. Oh. Let's try and head this way. Remember to keep things lit as we go, or we'll get creepers dropping on us. Should, yeah, come here. Okay. So that's going to be ceiling height, then this isn't coming down far enough. So we need to lift the ceiling higher for this doorway to come into the room. How much higher can we go? We need to go this way to find that out. Oh, a lot higher. Yeah. We can go up to that level there. Looking for a chill single player auto battler, but there is none. Interesting. Mecha Bellum's close to what you want, but it's, yeah, very competitive. And it's PvP the whole time, I guess. Similar to that. Single player. Something rings a bell, but God knows what it is. That's not really... I guess that is auto battler. Yeah, I see what you mean. Choosing the things and then... You just... Yeah, you want the round to play, and then at the end of the round you choose the skill ups or the... whatever. Oops. That's too high. Kind of like to be stood a little lower so I can just face up and mine the ceiling, but that's not going to happen because I've mined that out already. It's just going to be a bit awkward mining up here. It's no big deal. So try our best not to destroy anything from above as we go. So that's spruce log, that's the doorway, so we can't go that high because we can see that. So we're going to need the ceiling to be there so that we don't see what's above. Like a roguelike tabs, yeah, that's interesting. The mods for tabs might do that. I think during the setup stage and then chill while it plays out in front of you. It's like, yeah, there's something in my mind, but I think it might be more complex than that. Because a lot of modern RTSs are kind of like that. There's not actually that much base building. You just kind of get given units and throw them at people. I think even like the latest Command and Conquer is like that. Command and Conquer 4 or something? Modern artist, yeah, they do. And they're really boring and all fit the same mould. In general. You know, I am generalising, I'm sure there's something out there. And when I say modern, I mean past 5 years kind of thing. Not necessarily this year. Someone is releasing an RTS this year though, I did see one. Nothing, you know, inspiring that I saw, but still. Patreon knowledge is kind of cool in that aspect. But yeah, it's not, that involves a lot of building. It's like a full-on RTS, not a chill at all. You want like a mobile RTS, I guess. Clash of Clans? Isn't that a bit like that? I have no idea. I should just go empty inventory before I make more of a mess all over the place. Scoop up what we can and head over. Then keep mining. Upwards into the ceiling. Looked on Play Store as well, but nothing there. Interesting. I mean, you know, the auto battler section on Steam is going to have all the options that are available. Or maybe the only other place I would check is like itch, because it's games that are specifically not on Steam. Other than that, I don't think you're going to find anything if it's not there. There we go, there's a bit more room to play with. It's just a new Newgrounds, yeah. Yeah. Concepts with nothing really fleshed out. Yeah, once it gets fleshed out, it gets put onto a different page, doesn't it? You know, its own page or brought to Steam or whatever. Yes. Oh, knew that was going to happen. Online automated similar to Plants vs Zombies. That's interesting. I mean, yeah, so tower defense is the same kind of thing, right? Tried every tower defense that exists. Ugh. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah. There's some good ones. A lot of them I tend to find a bit bloated, really. Too much complexity. Like, what is it, Bloons or whatever, the really famous one? Took a look at it, but it seemed fine for a couple of levels and then just could not tell what was going on. After element, everything else is just there. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. One that is good in the genre and then the others aren't quite playing up to it. I need to build this floor in so that I can get the ceiling out, I guess. Still, we know that's the height we're working to. That's good to know. We just want to mine everything up to that height, I guess, all the way across. Probably all the way across for now, unless I'm going to fill anything in. And then this. Let's get this right. Ceiling is at that height. That's correct. And that ain't bad, actually. That's pretty good. If we step the ceiling down as we step the floor down in here as well. How do we do that? So 3 here. Step down, keep it the same. Drop it down here. So that steps down and that steps down and that steps down. So there. Then when we step down here, we kind of don't want to do it, but we have to. Okay. That ain't great. Ain't the best. Stair there, so we don't. Could drop it down. No, I'm gonna put stairs there. Stairs there. Even drop it down one more. That ain't great. We might need to make this a bit more severe so that it doesn't have a trouble there. Should be okay. We'll work it out when we actually do this thing, but I think it's okay. That's going to end up there, and that's the doorway into this room, and then it'll be heading down some fashion. Not a huge fan of mazing, sure. Fixed route is better than, yeah. I think I am gonna build that floor in before I keep falling off it. Then we can use that to work on the ceiling. Probably a good idea to look where I'm going if I know the floor isn't there. See that, but yeah, let's mine out. How do I know when I'm at the edge? Guess I could measure it or something. Mine out down here where we can see everything before I fill it in. Cave is there. That's where we're going up to. We do the ceiling while we're up here, right? Rather than just marking it out like we are. Design it in, and that's... I don't think I'm going to be able to do that until I do the whole room and know what I want it to look like, so that might not be an option. I might have to build a work floor back in again later. Oh well. I'm not a professional. I don't have to do it efficiently. Need a jetpack or something, don't I? Not sure if they exist. I think they... There's a way of doing it in Vault Hunters and then they removed it in the latest patch, or changed a different kind of flying. I don't think of any games I have to fit the bill. Don't know, just ticking away in the back of my mind, but I'm not sure I have any auto battlers at all. And then nothing similar, really. It's a bit weird, really. Don't know. Hundreds of games, I've got nothing that's... Well, like you say, you can't find it, then maybe it just doesn't exist. Right height? Yeah, that's the right height. Want some sort of script that randomizes tabs. Sure. Just avoiding having another player make the decisions, yeah. Randomize them something. The semi-random, you know. Progression. Is that interesting though? Tabs? Don't know. Kind of is. I don't know. Never played it, but I have watched it, and it is fun and stuff. Supposing you're depending on where you are. Yeah. What you've spent and balance it, and yeah. Not sure it'd be smart enough to do locations and stuff, I don't know. To be, you know, competitive. I don't know whether they don't have an AI in the game already, I guess. It would be development time, I get it, but kind of weird. They don't have a, you know, play against something. Yeah, why not? Yeah. Why not just make your own auto battler? Would not be that difficult. As far as making a game goes, but it is still making a game. It's not like inherently easy. But you can use pre-made game engine tools to make something quite easily. You know, Game Maker would be able to do an auto battler very well. And it's relatively easy to use. Or learn, you know. Making an idle game is fairly simple, yeah. Just get the numbers planned in your head right to begin with and then put them together. Would not be too bad. The UI would be the hardest part of it. Automata seems like a slightly more difficult thing. I don't think so. Not really. I mean, what's the difference between an idle game and an auto battler? Both just like the metagame bit where you click buttons to level up or whatever is pretty much the same thing. And then instead of numbers just ticking up, you have to animate some kind of conflict or whatever. That's not, you know, like I say, the engines have all that down already. You just throw it together in the right way. Clicking the numbers go up and down, no mechanics, just an animation, yeah. And what are the mechanics of an auto battle? There's some rock, paper, scissors involved, I guess. Just numbers. And if the engine can already handle things like, you know, hit points and damage and projectiles and whatever, then you don't need to do much work to get it functional. Easy way and rip off Pokemon. Yeah. Hard to do though, because you can't just rip it off. You do get stopped. Nintendo are like that, but you can get something close enough. Although again, you know, what is Pokemon? It's just like a JRPG, really. Make the same thing in RPG Maker. The whole thing in RPG. Yeah, RPG Maker's good. It is. A lot more flexible than it first seems. If you go into depth, and even if you're going shallow, it can do quite a lot. But I don't know. I think Game Maker's probably the better bet, more flexible. Although I don't know. I think Game Maker 2 is paid. Game Maker original engine is still free, I think. Oh, yeah, Undertale was made in that. Yeah. It's good. But it's not a huge leap to Unreal Engine using blueprints. And while that introduces some inefficiencies, you know, like the engine can do a lot more than you really need it to, that isn't necessarily a bad thing. Like, yeah, maybe it's overkill for what you're trying to achieve, but it's a very, very capable engine of doing all sorts of different stuff. And you can do a lot with Unreal Engine Blueprint design. More flexible, maybe? Don't know actually. Never done much more than a couple days on any given project, and never had a project that could be completed. Never that fleshed out. Close to the corner, but I can't see down anymore. Go until the minimap looks right, and then I'll just dig a hole to make sure I'm in the right spot. Around here somewhere. Maybe there? Yeah, that's the corner piece. Perfect. Itchy face. There's a whole bunch of games made in Game Maker actually that I'm always surprised to hear it, but you know, it is a good engine. What I'm thinking of. Okay, some might have it. Yeah, Undertale. Hyperlight Drifter. Pretty good. Oh, Forager's the one I'm thinking of, yeah. Which is, you know, a chill game. If a bit shallow, maybe. And Cook Serve Delicious, yeah. It's the whole bunch. Cats Organised Neatly was done in Game Maker. Yeah, a whole bunch of newer ones as well that I didn't even know about. Kind of crazy. I should play with that more. Maybe come up with an idea I could actually finish. It's easy to come up with an idea for a game, but very difficult to turn it into an achievable game. Yeah, pretty cool. Marda, hello. Welcome in. Nice to see you. How's your Friday treating you? I hope you're having a good one. We are once more mining out ceilings. Oh, inventory's full again. I don't really care about them things. Still full, okay. Let's go empty it out. Renovating, yeah. It's cool, we're getting somewhere. I've vague ideas again. Room's going to be okay. I've dug out upstairs already, we can work on that as well, design. I was looking up statues to try and fit in the little alcoves downstairs. Couldn't find any good-looking small statues, but found plenty of good-looking big statues I now want to build everywhere. I think the water entrance to this area is going to get surrounded by all sorts of different statues and sculptures and giant things. Probably. Show that in a bit better. Got a little bit of that, put away. A little bit of that, and then we need more spruce chests for our andesite, so I better chop a tree down. It's enough to make what I'm after for now. There we go. Not dropped a sapling yet. All these saplings in your leaves. Oh, some sticks. Ah, there we go. There's a sapling. Cool. Head back in. Oh wow, we've almost destroyed this pig. That didn't take long. Well, it took about an hour, but if we're going to destroy one pig every hour, that's going to be expensive. Over to the other corner of the room, get that all lined up. Close now. Could be that side. Yep. There's the corner. Here we are, and I've measured something wrong. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I can see underneath I have. Either there, that could make this doorway very awkward. Not sure what we can do about that. Can't really step down much quicker. Could step down once more here. Sure. Let's assume we have to. Gives a bit more space above. See how that goes. It's cool. Dig out the middle there. Straight away. Oh, no worries. Commander, yeah, work first at this time of day. Friday's going good. Lovely day. Nice. Ooh. Get to finish early on a Friday. How exciting. 3 o'clock. Not bad. Not far to go then. And then it'll be weekend. Long weekend? Right? Am I wrong? It's a bank holiday on Monday, I think. I don't really keep track of that anymore now that I don't work, but I think there's a bank holiday on Monday. Yep. Oh, good, good, good. That'll be nice then. If the weather holds as well, it'd be really nice. Just working the weekend. Oh, that's a shame. Well, it's a shame for Ash, but it does mean you get to play more Minecraft, I guess. Okay. I mean, just got to dig out this bit in the middle. And at some point soon we're going to break our pick. That's fine. It happens. Ah. I'm out of torches, didn't notice that. Well, that's not very safe. We'll have to go get some more. Use a light from that one over here for a bit more. And we will need more torches. Although, it could be quicker to dig this out if we just let some creepers spawn and blow it open. They're not very neat though, that's the thing about them. Not a big fan of their work. 3 hours on Saturdays, that's not too bad. Yeah. Well, yeah, hopefully Sunday's a short one as well. But still, it's not just the 3 hours, is it? Like, I used to work a 7.5 hour shift, but it wasn't 7.5 hours because getting ready takes an hour. And then, you know, and like getting there, commuting or whatever, and then getting back, and it all kind of adds up. So it just swallows your day a lot, especially in terms of like your mental location, where your head's at. Any work is annoying. Put them in there, that in there. Throw everything all over the place. Bit of gravel in there. Pick's about to break, so why don't we make a new pick while we're out here too. There, so I've got torches I want. Let's go make a second pick ready for when this one breaks. How many can we make if we are breaking them this quickly? Need 9 chromatic iron ore. No, chromatic iron ingot, and I've got 200. So that's a lot. 20 and a bit. 2 driftwood and I've got 100, so that's plenty, and 8 volt bronze, I've got 1200. So it's just until I run out of chromatic iron that we can keep making them. Is a while, I think we'll be fine. I think I'll run out of emeralds before then. But we're good for now. No, we're not. I've left it in the machine again. There. Now we're good. I'm glad I realised that 2 steps out of the door and not all the way back in the mines. The corridor looks okay, actually. I was worried it's a bit steep, but I think it'll be okay. We'll see when we bring all the bits together, I guess. There we go. There's that one broken. There's a new one. Must go down that hole. Another quiet tracker as YouTube stopped. It's just a quiet track. Okay. There it is. The sun's moved around as well. I might just see if I can open my blinds without blinding myself. How's that? That's not bad. It hasn't flooded the camera. And I've got a little bit of glare. Okay, well I think it's worth it to see a bit of the sunshine today. I'll live with a little bit of glare. And this lets the air in better now, actually that's nice. Nice cool breeze. Filling where that gravel was living. Not all the way though, do we? We're going 2 more blocks up. Let's do that before we try and tidy it up. Obviously there's more gravel up there. Pointing at the right angle to do this without going too high. Off. Around the outside, maybe find some way. Oh, too high. We want to dig that coal out of the ceiling too. Refill it. Well, we could wait until we come and actually do the ceiling, I guess. That's fine, yeah. Speaking of renovating a landlord, Super is out, yeah. Did you watch the release yesterday? Is there any significant difference to the early access version? Seems it's kind of the same game, but they're happy with it now. You still can only build a house at a time or something? Which, it looks like fun, but I kind of feel like having watched it, there's not much point in playing it. Not sure. Unless they've added more kind of sandbox elements or something. Very cool game though, actually. Really like it. Let's say I haven't watched much, fair enough. Well, yeah, obviously I assume there will be a bunch of people playing it over this weekend. So House Flipper and My Summer Car, yep. Yeah, less like House Flipper, more like My Summer Car. But with making a house. From what I've seen so far, you know, like I say, unless they've added more sandbox elements. You can do things like brickwork and roofing, mixing concrete, but ultimately, you fix up one house, and then you can get a tenant to move in and pay you money, so that you can fix it up more, like extend it or something, or get rid of it and make a brand new from scratch. But the loop is kind of the same. You get the more you improve the house, the more the tenants will pay, and therefore you get more money to make the house even fancier. was cool, so I might get it one day. I think there's certainly fun to be had with it, but I so far have felt watching someone do it is then like it's done. Like there's not much more to it. I guess if I were to play it myself, I would be able to go longer, you know, like Sips is going to get bored of making the house before I would. Therefore, I can make a bigger one. But, I don't know, there's probably someone out there who will stream like the entire thing and make it as big as possible. I don't know. My inventory's full, isn't it? None of this is getting picked up. Yep. Okay, we'll make another run. Why not? Speaking of how Sips is not bored of rim, yeah. He just does the same thing over and over again. Over and over. And gets incredibly frustrated when everyone dies, but then just starts again and does the same thing again. Over and over. I have no idea how he's doing it. Or how he's still enjoying the process and not just getting incredibly frustrated over and over. Like, I get not doing it differently, like I get it. That's the way he plays it, therefore he just keeps doing the same thing. That's fine. And obviously it's still fun to watch, and his audience is growing over time, so people are enjoying watching him do it. That's not the issue, it's just, yeah, how is he not burnt out on it yet? It's been months now, right? Jeez. Well, I think, yeah, the only reason he's not playing Dwarf Fortress is he doesn't know how to. If he already knew how, then he'd be doing it. But, you know, if he didn't have to learn. All this condensed down again. So much copper that I am never going to use. If there's anyone else on the server that wants a ton of copper, let me know. Because I don't particularly like the look of it. Oh, do I need... No, don't need anything, do I? We're just mining still. Keep doing that. It's not, you know... I think it's long. It's like Sips to keep playing the same thing this long and in the same manner, but... It does seem like a long time that he's stuck on RimWorld. Maybe there's just nothing new coming out that's interesting him, I guess. It tends to happen. Until he gets age to go back to Satisfactory or League. Or League, is it? It's Dota he's played, I guess. Oh, I guess it's Dota, not League. Oh, yeah. Crusader Kings or some other thing to play for months on end, over and over again. Every day. Not, you know, I just find it interesting, I guess. I still really enjoy watching him. I'm not, like, complaining or anything. I can keep watching the RimWorld streams over and over. Or a Revs game, yeah. Yeah. It was nice watching them play Sea of Thieves together. That was really nice. Sea of Thieves is an interesting game, for sure. I don't see myself ever getting into it. But it's a lot better than I think I ever gave it credit for. SnowRunner is one of those games I know I need to get. Not sure I'll bother. Oh, it'll be a while, I guess. Next time it's on sale I can consider it. V Rising, I guess, actually. It's on sale now. I ought to be considering it more seriously. Still don't think I'm going to spend money. The only thing holding me back. Rather spend it on pizza at the moment. With my, whatever it is, 500 games I haven't played before, sitting in the library. There's the gravel. He's full again already. Wow. Okay. Bolt gun's a gift, even though it's excessive, yeah. Man, bolt gun. I don't think I'll enjoy it. I need to watch some of it, I guess. It's cool to see, but I don't think I'd enjoy it much. Ooh, hello. Gravel was the floor of the room above. Sure, that makes some sense. Let's fill that in. $200 games never touched. I mean, I have very few games where I spent money and I haven't touched them. But I have a lot of games where I spent money and I've played half an hour. Like, I've done the tutorial and stopped. And I've not really gotten value out of it. And that's, I guess, what I'd like to change, is I'd like to finish games. Although I tend to buy a lot of games that you literally cannot finish. It's like not that kind of game. Which, yeah. Makes it difficult to clear a backlog. How's the ceiling? Looks good. Okay, we've got a total ceiling in the right place all the way across this room. Let's go empty inventory and then we'll come back and we'll take this working level out and we'll have the room to shape upwards. Still going to dig downwards a bit, I think, maybe in some places. I know though, I mean, working through the backlog is, you know, it's been a task for years, so it's perhaps a bit naive to think there's any way of actually doing it. Keep coming in, spending 9-10 hour days playing Minecraft instead. If I could spend 9-10 hour days playing the other games, then I probably would have already, I don't know. Need more chests. Running out of space to put all this andesite. Just want a little sapling to replace that with. No. Oh, there we go. Oh. Back in we go. Starting in the far corner. How are we going to do this? Let's go this way first, actually. I like that. Like this, maybe. Should be safe. Took a bit of the wall out there. There we go. Remembered just in time that I'd left a hole there. What do I have here? Let me fill this back in so I don't fall in it. We can work our way this way. Thing there. I know what I'm like. Yourself a coffee. Sitting since you got back home. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, get some movement and some coffee. Find a crumpet in the sun and take some photos for us. Hey, Avi. Nice to see you. Hope you're having a good Friday too. Not too buried under by work or whatever else is going on at the moment. It's going to let you in so he can help you. Mining squares with me. You are indeed buried. I am sorry to hear that. If I keep digging, maybe we'll get you unburied. I hope it goes alright. I'm sure you'll get through it and survive. We can think about is when you're going to get a free moment to play some Pixelmon. I think most people are that way. We know Commander's in the chat itching to play some more Minecraft. Ooh, a latte, very fancy. Look at that. And yeah, Mod, I mean, it's the server's not like locked or anything. It's well, it's the usual deal. If you're active in Sky's community, then the details are freely available. You can get whitelisted and let in. We can make a monkey tree house outside. Sounds like a commander was doing. Oh, that's nice. halfway back through this room yet. Ooh, it is a big one. What are we going to do with this anyway? I have half an idea. Lots of metal is the idea. I think we might need to find some more iron. Some kind of metal gantry ways to walk around, and then I think I was going to sink the sides quite low and have some rivers of lava around. Helps light it up a bit. First I'm trying Kaufland coffee beans. Kaufland sounds like a discount supermarket store, but obviously we don't have them here, so I don't know. Maybe they're fancy coffee beans. Oat milk. Oh, no. Sorry, V. I usually agree with your tastes, but not in oat milk. Disgusting. Tastes like oat. German, yeah, German, yeah. It's German language, so I don't assume it's from Germany then. Discount grocery store, yeah. Be similar to a Poundland over here, actually. That's true, it is very creamy. Oat milk, it is. Maybe goes away in a coffee. Maybe. I guess I don't have coffee, so maybe if I started having good coffee I wouldn't mind the oaty flavour so much. Compared to, yeah, Shevka. Yeah, because it's a chain, I guess. It's like putting coffee on your cereal, yeah. Like an oaty cereal, yeah. That's my experience too. Well, obviously without the coffee flavour. The tea instead. Coffee could be stronger, it might be okay. It's possible. And then again, many people's breakfast is coffee and oat-based cereal, so yeah. Could be in the minority here. Is a thunderstorm outside? Don't know if I should go out and skip it. Chanter's going to set fire to my farms or something. Not sure. Could probably factor some lightning rods into my designs outside. Don't think I have yet. Oops. You don't seem to put litres of caramel syrup in. That probably helps. Probably. I might have a coffee if it was more caramel than coffee. Oh, look, it becomes more watery. Yeah. Coffee flavoured smoothies, yeah. It's fine. I'm currently on a... So my breakfast is a smoothie, berries and bananas with kefir, which actually not bad in terms of not tasting too weird, but not being milk. And apparently good for you. Allegedly, what do I know? I just get the Polish kefir from the section in the supermarket. And it hasn't killed me yet. Whoops. Forgot that was there. Let's keep that. Useful again. Just swap that for some stone. There's a lot that will have fallen through and be on the floor now that might get wasted, but I do think we might have enough andesite for a while at least. There we go. Ceiling is done. Or, you know, dug out. It's not designed or anything. It's a bit dark up there, so we're going to need to have some chandeliers or something to when we do design it. And yeah, we're going to want to dig down a bit. How high did we go there? 1, 2. $12. So we might go another 19 down, possibly. It's a bit much. Possibly in some areas we'll go 19 down. Yeah, a whole bunch just despawned from the back of the room. That's fine. Try and group all this together. Use the magnet. Yeah, tidied up a bit. Let's run over and probably going to empty inventory, come back, pick this cluster up, have to empty again immediately, and then we'll be able to start, I guess, digging out a kind of design for what I'm thinking of in that room. Half a thought, so we can start digging around some and see if that thought can coalesce into something. Did we get any? Yep, some of that, some of that and that, some of those, which we can deal with there. Picked up a bunch of torches, I guess, as we took that out to put them away. Sort these out to warm up on coal. Okay. Need to condense them down again. The free div. Hello, welcome in. Nice to see you. Just saying, Lofi Girl is a label. Yes. A channel on YouTube. That's what we're listening to. Move any... I do want to move this, but why don't we just make another oak chest to sit next to that one. And we can fit some more of that stuff there. Not that stuff. Other stuff we pick up soon. That stuff belongs in there. So the artist does not get credit. Yeah, it's difficult to do, I suppose. If you're making a video, especially a short one, and you use a specific track in a specific moment, then it's quite easy to credit which track you used and when and what have you. When you're doing hours of streaming and you end up with a really long, it's difficult to credit every single artist for every track over and over. There are ways, but I'm just listening to the YouTube live stream, yeah, which it's difficult to capture the information, like what track is this, and get that displayed. If we were listening to like a, I don't know, like a playlist on Spotify or something, you can capture each one and I can display it either in the chat or on the screen or whatever. Open some opportunity. But it's the same when we're, like, most days we're listening to Epidemic Sound instead. The specific artists and tracks we're listening to never get any credit. The only time I've been able to credit something specific is, like I made some YouTube shorts and they have a specific track in, so I can credit that. Otherwise it's just like, yeah, this is music from Lofi Girl channel or label or whatever, or it's music from Epidemic label. And yeah, there are ways, there are better ways than what I've got, maybe, but they're not easy, so they don't end up done. In screen capture this, but yeah, but I can't because it's not, I'm not looking at it, so I'd need to window capture it, and that's unreliable when it's not in the foreground as well. So it, like I say, it can be done. Be cool. I think what you just said to rephrase the title. Yeah. I don't know what the best way is. Buy Lofi Girl is triggering. Oh, that's what they ask for. Sorry, should be clear about that as well. It's not exactly that, is it? They want or ask for. Yeah, it's like provided by Lofi Girl, I think. There's wording they ask for. It's what I've got in the channel description is the right one, I think. There's no, I mean, as far as they're concerned, I don't have to put anything in my title at all. It just has to go in the channel description, not description, the about page. So yeah, it's not exactly, I guess. I get where you're coming from. Like, the music isn't by Lofi Girl. They didn't put any effort into making the music. They just gave it to us, like you say, like a label. That's the function they're fulfilling, and it is, yeah, different. I'll navigate music for streaming is incredibly difficult. Yeah, they are at least clear enough. You know, the Lofi Girl that we're using for these streams and Epidemic that I usually use are clear enough on what they expect from you, like how they want you to, whatever the word is, like explain how you got the music, and they're clear on what you can use the music to do and where and when. But it is a grey area. Like, so many people who listen to, I think we've talked about it before, like the in-game music for a different game. So you're listening to the Stardew soundtrack while playing Minecraft. Like, is that okay? I don't know. I have no idea. How are we going to do this? So the box in the middle is going to have the portal inside of it, and it's going to have an edge of some kind, and then kind of around it I'm thinking is where we're digging down, like all the way out here. And the other side. Stick what I'm after, but never goes well. Like that. Kind of need to go up and look at it, I guess. Middle of the copyright available. Why don't you have videos you can stream in their entirety? Yeah. Movies where one's showing at one scene gets your entire channel cancelled. And music is sort of in the middle, yeah. If I was just playing music that's owned by Warner, you know, if they were the label, then there's no grey area there. Like, I'd get a copyright strike almost immediately. And, like the full-on one, no just warning or whatever. Okay, I like that. Then I want... So that, yeah, that's all going to get dug out in that direction. Ultimately. I think that'll be clearer there. If Microsoft wanted, they could take the stream right now for playing their game. Yep. I mean, it would... they can request it. I could carry on and it could go to court, but I can't afford a lawyer. So if they told me to stop, I would stop. Whether that's correct or incorrect, it's just not... It's a grey area, but it's not grey enough for people who can't afford a lawyer. They are legally right. Are they? There's no, you know, bring up a legal precedent that says they are right. Because, is it beyond fair use? But is it? And does it matter? It's transformative enough that I'm not... It's complicated enough that it's not a black and white, they are in the right. More of a, like, they're probably in the right. Which is, you know, enough. Enough that when you get the developers... who was it? There was a game that said for the first, like, month of release, you're not allowed to stream beyond a certain point in the story. And not allowed to create videos about the game beyond a certain point in the story. And it's like, everyone did that, you know, why wouldn't you? They asked for that specific kind of restriction on your right to stream it, but said you can stream it, as long as you follow the rules. Then, I mean, firstly, that seems fair enough for them to make that decision on their own game. But, yeah, I don't know, you know. Embargoes exist, sure, but that's to do with the end-user license agreement, isn't it? Like, you are having early access to the game, you're held to a different licensing agreement based on the early access to the game and not having full access to the full game at release as a consumer. I guess. I don't know. I've never been allowed embargoed access to anything. I wouldn't know. Live stream with full playthrough is much less fair than a review, sure, or a tutorial. Or, yeah, something that is transformative. I guess that was the argument from the developer of Firewatch. He was saying he doesn't want people streaming the game because if someone watches it, there's no point in playing it. The game isn't that flexible. You know, it's quite a linear story experience, and if you see it, what's the point in playing it? Unlike, say, Minecraft, as an example, where everyone's gameplay is unique. Remember riffraffs? No, doesn't ring a bell. No, doesn't at all. Yeah, that makes the separation clear. So what we're going to have is a platform here, like semicircular type thing that probably doesn't go all the way to the corner. And then, I guess, a bridge across to a separate platform that's here and has the portal on it. That's the plan. Then everything around this platform is going to be sunk down with a guardrail. Not good for us. What are you thinking of? Oh yeah, riff tracks. Yeah, they make the commentary, you play it alongside. So you watch the film and then you play the video next to the film and it all makes sense, yeah. How far do I want to go? And the semicircle could line up with this gap. I think it wants to be a bit wider than that. Maybe. Yeah, probably wider than that. just an arbitrary number from the wall. At least 3 away, let's say. Just leave that 1 so the scaffolding doesn't break. I guess we do that with a game, not with a movie. Right. The synchronization would be difficult. Oh, I see what you mean. They could play the game and talk about it, but they couldn't show the movie and talk about it. Yeah. It's input, isn't it? If it was a... What if it's one of those movies where you choose how the movie goes? So you've got, you know, it's like a fighting fantasy book. You play the first clip and then based on your decision you play a different clip next. I mean, is that a game or is it a movie? And how is that? How does that differ it? And if it's a game that's just non-stop cutscenes, then... Or, as has come up, what if it's somebody else playing the game and you take their recording of it and put your commentary over their gameplay? Is that fair? Kind of stretching it, yeah. But, you know, these are issues that no one has a straight answer on, even though they've existed for decades. Because it never has gone to court, I guess, and I assume that's because the copyright holder says yes or no, and that's the end of it. No one's actually going to fight it. Or whatever their rights are. I guess, yeah, I just assume you don't. You know, they made it, they get to decide everything. And the more grey they keep it, the more protected they are. In the end, it's still showing footage of the product. Well, right, but like I'm wearing a hat and glasses and a t-shirt, so I'm sharing those products as well. Do I have a right to do that? If I've got like a brand on my t-shirt and they write and say you're not allowed to wear these t-shirts while streaming, am I or not? Very different, because you don't license a t-shirt, you own it, and you license a video game or music or a movie, I guess. Don't know. Cannot put your face over a movie and stream it. Cannot put your... No, because it's not... You're not transforming it, I guess, enough. Is the thought process people talk about, I don't know. More round than this. Do I need to get a circle designer to get this right? Probably do. Probably do. Need to count out what we're doing. It's 18, so it's 70, so it's 35 across, 35 diameter. That doesn't matter, go for that. And then we cut, let's say there, okay. Can work with that, I think. What is, in theory, putting your face over a video game is the same thing, but yeah, the industry agreed on. Well, I'm not sure, but I'm not sure that they agreed. They just haven't said no. It's not that they've said, yes, you can do this. It's that with movies, they've said, you cannot do this. Or, yeah, TV or the same kind of thing. Whereas with games, they just haven't said, and therefore... Why do you think they haven't said... Why do you think they haven't said no? What do you mean? Why have the games people not said no? Because they want people to do it. But they don't want to say yes because that sets a legal precedent. So... Movies have said no because it does not help them. Whereas with games, there's an argument that it does help sell games. I want to move the circle forward though. Actually, yeah. So if we're 3 away there, we're going to go 1, 2, 3. Then we're going to start this, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we cut in. We go forward 3. We cut in. Forward 2. And then 1, 1. And I make a mess of it. 1, 1, 1, 1. One more. I think. Games like these need sales much more than movie TV do. Yep, true. Because movies are going to cinema, to box office. From here we've got the 2, and then we've got 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, and then 2, then 3, and then that should be 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that should be where the light is. Perfect. Good. Some games like Cyberpunk have options to disable copyright. Yes, to make it stream safe. Although it's unclear whether that is stream safe. It's just stream safe at the time of release. Assuming that their licenses on all the other music are good and infinite. But it's unusual for a license to last forever. So there's a chance 100 years from now that you won't be able to play the music they have told you is safe because it's no longer safe. But who knows with that? It's safe enough. Game industry is much, much bigger. Yeah, I guess so. Although, like, the brands are bigger than the movies themselves, I guess, is the thing. So the movies industry might seem bigger, but most of that is merchandise, not movies. I guess. Live with that. Spread out more, yeah, and streaming. Yeah. Just so unsure about all of it. I see a lot of people still go to the cinema, movie theatre. Yeah. I'm not. It's a social thing, isn't it? It's like, why do so many people still smoke? It's a social thing. People still go to the cinema even if it doesn't make a lot of sense, and they still pay $20 for a ticket because they're doing it with friends, you know, I guess. What do I know? I've lost count, but if I come from this direction, it should be easier, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Followed by 1, 2, 3. Followed by 2. So that should be symmetrical. Let's go up in the middle to find out. Or try. Just cinema snob, sure. But what's the point? Like, I guess if you just want to see all the new movies kind of thing, but if you're like a snob for watching in the cinema for the cinematic experience, then a public movie theatre is not a good place to get the cinematic experience. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 teeth. Yeah, that is symmetrical. And I'm kind of happy with the size of it. Let me just check that from the other angle. Hard to tell with the two floors being the same colour, but I am kind of happy with that. But only kind of. Some really nice cinemas. It's not the cinema, like the audio and the visual quality is absolutely best in the cinema, but it's the people, and you don't necessarily get the seat that's in the correct spot to enjoy it best, or whatever. Sometimes that's all good. You can't avoid having your movie spoiled by another person needing to walk past you or whatever. Like, if you really are snobby about the cinematic experience, then you'd have your own cinema, I think, would be better. You used to enjoy student film festivals a lot. That's interesting. I mean, my master's degree is about film studies, so I used to be into film a lot more than I am now. These days I just really don't care at all, for some reason. Bigger into the games, maybe. I think the reason I'm not a big fan is I want this gap to be bigger. More epic bridge we can build across it or something. So I did set the semicircle forward a bit. I might pull it back if we just knock 3 off every one. And when I say 3... Oops, too far. Oops. There we go. How does that look from up there? I see stuff like Fast and Furious 10. Yeah. Yeah, it's not like... probably it's not so much a snob about it as a... don't know what the word is. Enthusiast is the more positive way of putting it, but that's not really the point that we're trying to make, I don't think. No, but who was... Was it James Cameron? Or some big director who was like, don't watch my films at home. You're not going to get the right experience unless you're in a cinema. It's like, you're not going to get the right experience in a cinema either. You might as well be at home. It's no different. Especially for his films. Unless, you know, a private showing at a cinema might be different. You get the better audio, you get the better visual scale, and so on. But, yeah, I don't know. Blu-rays are pretty good. I'm definitely happier with the spacing on that and the gap it makes there. Yes. So now we have to bring the ideas together. We have a semicircle here, and on this space we're going to have all the tool stations and equipment that you need for a vault. And then we're going to have a bridge that spans the gap, and the vault portal is going to sit back here. And, I don't know, we'll make it fancy looking somehow. I don't know how. Magic. We also have the 2 side entrances that need to come down to, this level. And I don't know whether this bridge should also go down. I don't think that's really achievable. It would have to be a staircase instead. But it could be like a staircase with arches, a bridge that goes all the way down. I was thinking more like, McCaw's bridges. These types of things. Iron bridge. But they're not great. Just built something stone or iron in the middle there, not sure. Don't know if I'd want to watch any of his movies with other people. Aliens to laugh at. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, what's his real point there? Like, explosions sound better in a movie theatre? Maybe? Or your TV can't make the right shade of blue for his alien people? I don't know. I mean, my same attitude as with anything. There's no need to gatekeep movies on the basis of where you watch them. Or how you watch them, or whatever. You know, kids' movies are perfectly enjoyable with a bunch of kids screaming in the movie theatre with you, it's fine. But if you really care about them, then watching the film, then you do it at home where you don't get screaming kids or deaf old people who don't know what's going on. Bigger differences of sound, you think? Yeah. But, I mean, spend enough money and you can have that sound at home. I think. I don't know. My ears aren't good enough to care. I think we will go down. We will, yeah. So we'll create like an arched staircase that heads down. This won't be at this height, it'll be lower. But this will need to be at this height because this comes in, unless we step down again from here. A few maybe, but I wouldn't do much. Not sure I'd do any. I think we'd go with this height. So yeah, we need to get from up there to down here, which is, I mean, that's a big height. I'm not sure what I'd do with that. But I can worry about that later, I guess. Just leave it for now. Might just take this out. We'll worry about that later. I mean, it doesn't have to connect up there. I did kind of think with that route through the base, we wouldn't use this as much, so I might just not put it in. We'll see. Expert insists on watching deep, meaningful movies with wonderful artistry on a laptop, yeah. Doesn't want people to do that, but... Okay. Just never going to give him any money then. As we said, that doesn't matter in the movie industry though, whether I buy the Blu-ray or not will not make a difference to his income. So going further down, let's start going further down. Make it awkward to get around, but I do have scaffolding on me, that's fine. Or maybe that is the point. Maybe he's actually saying it because he wants people to go watch it where the box office sales help his performance, rather than in the sales that don't help his performance. Not that I have any idea how Hollywood works, I just assume it's a right mess. Inventory's full again. Okay. I guess we can go clear it out in a second. Let's finish this layer and then we'll sort it out. How far down did we get the number in? It was like 19 more layers down or something, which, yeah, I'm still not sure we'll go that far. Oh, and we're about to break this pick. How long? Yeah, it's about an hour as well. 1 pick per hour, is that? It's like 60 frames a second, some kind of measurement. How many picks we can break in an hour. Some of the back there. What's that? Tin. Interesting. Thermal expansion. Yeah. Not what we're doing at the moment. Guess we can keep it safe somewhere till later. Okay, we won't finish this layer before heading back then. Let's go get a new pick. That's, yeah, something that's beginning to take half a shape in my mind. That room, what it's going to look like. I think it'll be alright. Bring all this into various chests. That one's almost full as well. Yikes. Maybe we should start just binning off andesite if we got enough. Good. Right, new pick. And while we're here, top up on pork chop. Outside. Yes, there is a world outside of our base, in the open air. Crazy. And we will build stuff out here as well. At some point. We'll finish off what we started in various bits. Like this whole waystone thing, I want to turn that into like a bigger garden with the different portals that we'll have running. So that needs a bit of a dig out and a tidy up and making pretty. And then there's, yeah, some farmland missing there that needs doing. And then these cliffs are obviously sheer where I dug into them, and I'd like to make them more natural. And then beyond that, on 3 edges, I want a defensive wall. And this gatehouse needs to go taller in order to join with it. And then the other entrance needs a dockland. Of course, have to have docks. With many big statues of dragons and stuff down there. At some point, but you know, It does take like an entire day just to dig a room when I'm working at this scale, so not promising how much of that will actually get done. One thing at a time, I guess. Probably want to do something in the corners of this room, actually looking at it. It's very boxy, and it shouldn't be. I want to like arch the roof a bit, or a lot, somehow. We'll get there. We're still digging for now. So I've gone down there. Might like to... We have to go... Well, I don't have to go. I'm thinking of going quite far down, so we need some steep edges. I'm not sure, yeah, like... Do we come out one now? We'll probably go down another layer. Now that one I only stepped down once. Do I want to... Yeah, do something. Maybe... Yeah, like stairs for now. Something like that. Do that so I don't forget. Usually when we leave the base, if it's night time, the phantoms attack us. That's why I sleep every time we go up there. We're usually down here for more than 3 days. We are digging a hole. Have to spend time underground. Then I think we go... Like we stay that height there, in the adjacent spots. We are digging a hole. Absolutely. I'm not sure if we're the kind of creature that typically digs a hole. But we might be. Some sort of diggy hole. Whatever this is. Could be. The lighting down here is getting worse. I guess I need to put more on the walls as we go. Keep the floor lit. You haven't made that coffee yet. I thought you'd been and gone. Started an argument in Twitch chat and you couldn't leave. Yeah, I know how that goes. I don't want to dig that out, but then my stairway disappears. He's probably not going to stay anyway, is it? I've got dash, I can get out. I think. Light is there as well. Let's get that put there. So at least 2 more down here. that. Yep. It's correct. Whether it's what I want or not. I want to make it steeper or something. At the moment it's 3 each time, and we might want to make it irregular. 3 each time takes us down 9 levels, and we were thinking 19, so yeah. Or we can just, you know, not. Or even dig down further here, but I don't think that will quite work. I want the layer in that corner to be the same as the rest of the space, I guess. So I think I will, yeah, dig down more. So that's 3, then we'll do maybe 5. Something doesn't look right there. Yeah, that should come down. That's fine. I haven't really dug far enough forward for the front of it. That's okay. We'll live. And then we could go down 7, 3, 5, 7, or 3, 5, 9. 3, 5, 9. We get a 17 down, which is kind of close to what? To a number. Be a bit farther. Let's go with 7 first. We're going 6 more down. Ooh, dimensional shard. Sure. Sounds fancy. One more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Ooh. Okay. Hit one of the tunnels under the base. Sure. Guess we haven't filled them all in. This one is just, yeah, right underneath. Okay. How far does it go? A long way. A really long way. Okay. We're not going to be able to fill the whole thing in, I don't think. We can just keep it illuminated, that's an option. Just fill in the bit that's in the way of what I'm building right now. Maybe a little more. Oh, we're going to dig a bit more down, yeah. Let's fill in a bit. Let's go from here. Narrow, so it shouldn't take too many resources to do. What? This is the level we're going to? Yeah. Yes. Okay. Let's fill from here as well somewhere. Let's go there. There's creepers in a cavern even lower, I think. But nearby, like under us now, but nearby. So we don't want to go much lower than this, really. If we can avoid it. We might, when we're digging all of this out, we might break into that. Which wouldn't be great, but, you know, whatever. We'll fill it in. Build around it or whatever we got to do. least enough for that little bit of tunnel there, I think. You okay with that? To this side, okay. Keep going. Break whatever these are. I guess I don't have that mod unlocked, so I don't get anything from them. Which is fine. I guess I don't really care. How far are we going? So that's to there, and then there. Other than the corners I've clipped by accident. Yep. Here is where it, yeah, cuts across. See what I'm doing. Another one, and then it should cut further. If this one cut, no. Yeah, that's right. Another one. Also a single. The looks of it, I need to just clear all this out of the way as well. That one, I think. And that, no, it's still there. So where's the... Oh right, yeah, it extends out because we're coming down. I'd need to dig further that way to keep the pattern going. So that's good for now. Keep that one in. Looks like it. Yep, for now. Okay, I mean, it's sufficiently deep when you're down here. It certainly seems like a good height. For it. Keeping it lit is going to be awkward because the tops of each of those needs to be lit up to prevent anything spawning on it. So it's going to be interesting how we do that. If we do lava at the bottom like I want, then that will emit some light upwards, which could be fine. Okay, that didn't go amazingly. Sure, that's plenty deep enough for... Yeah, the vibe I'm going for. Atmosphere. That seems good. And yeah, we'll work out the front and stuff, but yeah, we're going to need to dig a lot there. Gooey Squid, hello. Good afternoon to you. Hope you're well. Hope you're doing well, guys. Welcome in Raiders. Nice to see you. What are we up to? More... See, Gooey Squid is now a professional Animal Crossing streamer, I see. Hope you had a good time, man, everyone. Enjoyed yourself. Welcome in. We're just having a chill one. I'm kind of expecting to be here pretty much most of the day, so I'm taking it easy. We're building a big old base. I need to go empty my inventory anyway, so we can head up and look at things as we walk past them. You cross the animals. Good. Good. Someone has to do it. Absolutely. I have big ambitions. Too big for this Minecraft base. So we're just nibbling away at things bit by bit. Lovely looking base already. Thank you very much, Sam. Appreciate it. Let me just sleep because we don't get much of that. And then throw some rocks into different chests. That one's full again. Okay. Roll it in there. I'll need to make a new chest for that. That's fine for now. We have a lovely outside bit that we very rarely come to visit, just when the inventory gets full. But we come inside and there's the Great Hall. Big fancy pillars. This is like, I don't know, 3 weeks of work? 3 or 4 weeks building this. This is all big. Then earlier this week we did a little tunnel underneath it, little corridor. All lit up with lava and stuff. Very safe. Best place to live. Near flowing lava. Still not sure what we're going to put in all these little gaps. I'm looking for some kind of artistic inspiration, I guess. But down here at the end, under the base, is where our vault portal is going to live. Because it's currently just like at the bottom of a big ditch that I dug at the start of the game. And we're going to kind of, yeah, suspend it in the air, I guess, or on some kind of rock. Not too sure. So we're just digging down around here. We've got a little semicircular entrance bit. It's going to have all the gubbins, the machinery that you need for vault stuff over here. And then some kind of like little bridge of some kind over to a platform with the portal itself on. So it can move into a much like grander, fancier room. Classic ditch portal. Yep. In the square dirt house under the single one line of stairs that go all the way down to bedrock. That's where it's living. And that's, you know, not fancy enough, so we need to sort that out. It does mean just like a lot of digging. That's kind of the vibe today. We're going to go that far down all the way round, I guess. If I can work that out. So that needs to be that height. I know I need to go that high all the way round. What have I done there? No, that's good. Take that out. Should be 1, 2, 3 down. That's right. Good. Oh, hello. We are sharing our base with some wiggly friends. They like to come out and party now and again. I'm slowly evicting them. I'm a bit short. Then we go down 5 blocks. I mean, to there, I guess. Yeah, which is not very well lit. I guess I just have to put some random torches out until we're done. Then we can sort out some proper lighting. There we go. Where do I need to stop? That needs to come down a bit. And then there. Mark that out on the way just for make it easier from below. Now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. One of these days I'm going to mine straight down into lava. Or something. I won't learn. Not that it really matters. I don't think I mind if I lose everything. Pretty low level and everything. Not hugely into the whole vault thing. Much more into the digging a base thing. What about in there? Is that good? Yep, that's fine. I think. Dig out what I think I need to, then we can look from above and see if I've made a mess. Seems fine. It's a little bit neater. Okay. So that level I think is good. Seems fine. So we need to go down again. Down to there. Sure. Kind of want to go over one as well to finish the pattern. We'll need the extra space, so let's do that up here first. Okay, inventory's full again. Yep, sure. Let's get my head around this before we go empty it. So that's there, and then we step out again. Something doesn't seem right there. I've cut the nose off of this too soon. Right, that should still be there. Give him his nose back. Then we cut across here to go down. Yep. But yeah, let's go empty our inventory before we do that. Dirt, gravel, random ores I don't know what to do with, more copper. Roll that in there. And then I'm going to need another, yeah, another set of spruce chests. Fine. It's a lot of andesite. I think I'll keep keeping it just to find somewhere to put more chests, but who knows when you're going to need a million andesite. So that's how far down I'm going. I want to know where to do that though, so Can I do that easily? Keep them. Clear enough from here. Just keep digging. Where was that? Lima there and there. Seems right. Okay, that marks out what I'm digging, I guess. So we just need to go down to that level there. Something doesn't seem right. This... Ah, yeah. To there. Right. Step there, step there. That looks right. All of this line the whole way. Yep. To the wall. Destroyed that torch again, haven't I? Ooh, little hole in the ground. Just a little one, doesn't lead anywhere. Okay, sure. We got too much there and there. That right? No, something's wrong there. That comes out as well. And that steps down. Something's still not right. Got too much of the nose off again. I mean, maybe we just leave it. We'll see when we're back up there. I do want... I can see the torch up there and there. Lined up so we know where the lighting's supposed to go. This will probably end up being a chandelier off the ceiling or something, but at least want to keep it marked where it belongs. More wiggly friends. They've even invited their friends in. There's one in the wall there somewhere that's going to hiss at us for a while. Is that all good on that front? Looks like it. Come down the side here. Oh, hello, found him. That's that level dug down. Still think something's not quite right at the front there. Like, yeah, this layer I'm stood on should come out one more. Steps down once there, and then we could just not. So it's even more sheer at the front where that bridge is going to be. Maybe? I think I might leave that, yeah. We can always put the nose back on it later if it does actually want it. Good. So you just need to keep digging the rest of the place down to that level, and I guess maybe from the square do the same stepping. Or not. Could just leave it as a big blocky square. I don't know. Yeah. Stepping down makes the most sense, but it does mean the back. There's enough space back here to do it. I think we will step it down. Same numbers as we did that side. Before we do that, though, probably do a little break. So I'm just about realising I've been sat here for nearly 4 hours and haven't moved. Just come hide in a corner where I know nothing's going to spawn. I'll just take 5 minutes to stretch the legs and maybe open some of the windows up a little wider. It's a nice warm one today, actually, but I will get a bit of fresh air into the house. Top the drink up, all the usual things. Do the same yourself if you've been sat watching Twitch all day and you're able. Stretch the legs a little. When I'm back, we'll just keep digging that room down to the right depth, and then we can start working on materials, I guess, for floors, ceiling, shaping it all. A lot to do. See how much we get done today. At least a few more hours, I guess, unless, like I say, I overheat or something like that. We'll see how it goes. But for now, I'll just be 5 minutes and we'll carry on. See you shortly. Hello, hello. I am back. Actually got blinds up quite a lot. Lighting looks good. I'm surprised. Lots of sunshine, but for whatever reason, webcam is behaving itself today. I am happy. How are we gonna... I guess we're just gonna get stuck down there is how we're gonna do it. I've got scaffolding on me, so that's fine. Just jump over and... So the first one is 3 down. Do that much. That's going to go down further, yeah, on the corners. Remind me. What I'm after that. There we go. Okay, and then to this level. Yep, looks right. I did that in the right spot? No, I didn't, did I? What about that either? Let's just head up. Also, my inventory's full. So yeah, that should be there. That one on the corner needs to go down there, or can come down. To there. From. Yeah, I'm picking up the coal. That's an important one. On the way to the wall, I guess. Where is that? So that's block there. Good. And then that's the corner one I see. Ooh, torch there. Not sure why. Let me check that. Oh, it's this row, right? They're going to move down. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's in the right spot. That's fine. What's there? That there. Let's count that just to check. 6 between them, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's all good. Let's take this all the way to the wall as well, just for the sake of it. That's good. And then there's the corner one. Here's our next row. Some gravel. Lovely. Out where we were digging before. There we go. Good. But this corner one I just want to do, and then do the crossways. Also a set of lights, sure. We'll need to hang a lot of chandeliers from the ceiling for this room. And there's one missing in the middle there. Seems like it. They're not spaced out properly. There's a light there. No, it's the ones I've placed down randomly. Never mind. We'll realign them later if I've placed them in wrong spots now. That's fine. That digs out what's supposed to be on this level. And they're going to go down as we dig everything else around here. Let's do that, and then we'll go empty inventory once I've marked them. So I remember when we're working from below that they need to come down. Although we got... yeah, we'll see how we approach that. Not that one. That one, that one. Ooh, what's that? Niter, okay. Also a thermal expansion thing. Okay. We have enough space for everything. Nope. I'll go on with that one. There's dirt in there, which is also filling in pretty fast. Let's get them stacks of copper smelting. So with there, we just need another oak chest. For the cobble. There we go. Empty space and half the life left on the pick. Get back to digging. Oh no. That'll teach you, Mondo. Never go AFK again. You might miss a GUI raid. Your opportunity to wiggle with everyone else. So what, how am I going to do this? We need to dig even deeper, but kind of need to dig this down to the current level first, I think. Keeping the lights is going to be awkward. Yeah. Just dig. Must rat jam alone. How sad. Unless there's anything else on BTTV you want me to add, then you can do whatever that is. Living friend. Seems a bit risky. Oh, yep. More of you. Who invited these guys? Add some torches to the wall. Getting a little dark on this edge. I mean, I did them there, so why don't we do the same? Seems good. I wonder how many blocks we've mined up today. Any way of knowing? Don't know. Watch the VOD back, I guess, and count each one. Feel like it's a lot. We'll fill up again. Sure. Oh, didn't even mind that much on this trip. Maybe stuff left over from last time. Cool though, that's brought down everything at the same level. Just up onto this section. The back edge maybe. Dark up here too. Just be wary that I might accidentally be creating spaces that zombies will spawn in. Or whatever, spiders. Witches? Slimes? Who knows? I just let everything despawn on this one occasion, rather than running out again. Let's just prioritise what I'm carrying. Probably need less andesite than anything else. So yeah, keep the copper, I guess, although I don't care much for copper either. Might be it though. Seems... oops. cycle through till it picks up the copper, and that's a lot of andesite. There we go. Sure. It's fine. We've got enough, I'm sure. Just keep mining this. Lovely friends over here as well. Lights on this one a little further down, okay. Dig a bit more and then put some torches along the edge. And then maybe we empty inventory and come back for another run. Hello. There we go. Thought I was clicking on him, but maybe I wasn't. They're in line with him. And somewhere. A few more trips and we'll have it all dug out. Look right. Be there, I guess. Ooh. Pick broke. Oops. Didn't really see that coming. Never mind. We'll go make another one. Again. Yeah, and then because we smelt these up too. Hold the shovel while I get them out. It's got mending on it. More of there. Oops. Didn't really want to do that. Wanted to put it down there first. So they're all going, and then that one. And then some iron can go in there, sure. Seems fine. Let's grab what we've got there. Get compressing. I don't think we need to go for double compressed yet. That's all fine. We need to head to the old base. To a little stone square and make a new pickaxe. Our emeralds. Mount it up. I've left it in there. There we go. A fresh pick. Right, where are we up to then? Oh, the front still needs cutting down, and the last of this bit shot. Right. That's all the stuff I left behind last time is now just jumped straight in, so inventory's going to be full again very quick. Okay. We'll go take it outside shortly. Cool. Mini wigglies. We're bringing our friends out. That's everyone. Yep. Oh. Torch is still out of place. Something's gone wrong there. Should be on this line. Oh, and there. Okay. Looks better. They look okay, maybe. That's better. Okay. Yeah, let's empty inventory again, then come back and start going down to the bottom level. What do we think about stepping it down like that? Whether it should just be a sheer front. I was thinking of doing it lower anyway, wasn't I? So we might take 3 off the top the whole way over and have it lower. Yeah, tempted to do that. And then it could step down like usual, I think, after that. I think that's fine. Not super important. I'm sure I'll be happy either way. Gravel, don't really want, never mind. Flint, uranium, nickel, sure. More copper. Do that for now. And we need new chests for andesite. Okay. Let's get ourselves some spruce. Maybe a little more this time. Two leave behind, there we go. Them in there. So gonna have to go at the front here. Sure. There's some andesite. Replacement trees up. And back down we go. I do want the ceiling to be more curved or domed or something. Corners. But then that corner's where that doorway is. Though we could just make that corridor longer, bring the doorway out further down. That wouldn't matter. Could bring it out all the way over there. A separate bridge in. There's half an idea, but an idea. Cool. This time we're not immediately filling our backpack in. Good. So just head down a few blocks in every direction, I guess. Feels a bit slower. Am I crazy? Might be just those ores that I was going through then, but I appear to have enchanted it properly. There's a next torch here. So it's on the bottom now. Okay. Put them in. More. It's better. I need to put them back in, do I? I'm going to be digging them out shortly. Ooh. The gang of wiggly boys back here. Oh, I forgot they were there. Oh, we'll take them down in the future. I'm going to forget. That's better. Keep the place tidy. Where was that one? In line with them and there. Seems good. Lost that one as well. Should be there. That one is going there. Plan ahead for that. More digging to do. Keep thinking we're getting a good distance in on the square, but then we actually need to go deeper still, so... Yep. Where was that one? There. Is that right? Yep. Good. Oh, inventory full again? Sure. I think I'll keep going though. Oh, we've reached... Oh, have I cut the nose off it again? I have. Right, because that's the layer that should still be there. Oops. What do we want? Yeah. No, I do want it in to have at least one step out, and I'm thinking of taking the top off, so we will put this back in. Probably done the same at the back then. Yeah, and then let's mark this edge as well so I don't go too far when we come down the sides. At the back. Yeah, I have done the same, okay. That's that corner, yep. Looks good. So we can mark this edge and then we can do the edges. Yeah, and then we'll empty inventory after we're done on this tier, and we'll dig them deeper, and so on, and so on. Good, there's our layer done. Go clear some inventory space. Ooh, just missed. Good. Maybe these alcoves should have chests full of andesite in them. Make my journey time shorter, and we do have enough of them. Gravel and dirt, cobble up there, bunch of lapis, let's get that condensed. Likewise with the copper we've got coming out of these. Top up that coal as we go. And so I can go in coal as well. We can put that in there. Lapis is the one didn't grab for some reason. There we go. All condensed up. Back in we go. We'll probably be straight back out. I guess there'll be a pile on the floor of stuff that's probably a lot. We'll see. Surprised I'm still alone. It's 2:30. No one else has logged in yet. Maybe they're enjoying their lovely weather outside instead of playing Minecraft all day like me. We get down and we just hurt ourselves a bit, I guess. Not too bad. Half an inventory full. Can we do all the way at once? Yeah. Too far. Ooh, wrong type of stone. Not that it matters, we're probably going to replace these, although kind of want the room to have a vaguely natural look around the edges, I guess. Maybe it will not be changed, I don't know. Shouldn't look like a natural cavern, it is like carved out and the vault portal was put there, not found there, so probably not stone then. But like stone brick or something. So yeah, we probably will be replacing all the walls. no, that's all right. You can see on the minimap actually we are close to a whole bunch of caves and caverns and stuff. We've done well to avoid them digging all this out. Someone over there somewhere, we'll find him later. When we dig out that way. There we go, might dig back in that direction so we can bring the torches down and light this up a bit. How far do we need to go? Just the one, okay. Right. And then there. And there. Oops. Here, maybe? There. Close enough. That's there, that's what have I done wrong? Oh, they need digging out. Other than that, that's just fine, yeah. Let's go this way then, get that done. Then I know the back is done, I shouldn't dig anymore. It looks like none of the torches come down here though. Just on the next shelf up. We just have to put some extras. Doesn't get too dark. Where are they? That'll help. Hello, there you are. All of our friends were hiding there too. Oh, hello. Oh, there's more underneath the square, which I'm going to want to fill in. It's not such a big deal. They'll despawn eventually, and the single hole won't matter. Something else can spawn in it, like two of them spawn next to each other, made a too high gap, and a zombie spawns in it. That would really annoy me, though. So maybe we should dig in and find them. Tempted to. I doubt it'll matter. We'll leave them. We're not full. Again. I mean, yeah, let's head out and unload, and then those guys should despawn while we're out there. If we can get up. Close. Kinda cool that we've dug deep enough we can't leap out in one click. Any cobble in there. Dirt and gravel. This is getting very full. We might need to make a chest just for dirt nearby. Or bin off all that gravel somehow. They're still going, so copper in there, iron in there. Andesite in there. And back down we go. Definitely too dark here. The back wall and the ceiling and everything. We'll fix it. And yeah, silverfish have despawned. That's nice. They'll be hissing away in the walls there. Yeah, we added more lights here, okay. They're only temporary, but still. Be consistent, I guess. Wrong type of stone. There we go. Creeper, oh, not in here, he's in the cavern underneath, I guess. Faded enough on the minimap. We're at the bottom now, so if he'd spawned in here he would have been full colour. That's this side done, the back done. Yep. It's the front and the other side left. Where are we? So we're cutting here. Right, yeah, no more steps down. That one and that one. Yep, so out the corner. Good. Cut down here. This, oh, we can grab it later if we need it, or as we come and do whatever we're doing to the floor in here, which we're just going to cover it in lava, then it doesn't really matter. Not sure if we are. I think, I don't know, it's like the only real idea I have of what to do down here, and I like the idea, so it might be what we do. You could run the lava down the walls to make light there, and then it can pool at the bottom. That's not a bad idea, and consistent with what we did in those pillars before. We'll have columns of lava flowing down the walls and then pooling at the bottom here. If we can get enough lava to do that. Enough lava source blocks. Okay, so there would be no light down here either, but I'd like some. There, I guess. And then there. And there, that'll do. I'll keep that lit up. Sort out this corner too. Seems good. And then, yeah, cut down here so I don't go too far in. Good. Almost there, and just this side I'm going to have dug down everywhere. Exciting. We have to work out what comes next, I guess. Designing something. Picking some bricks and whatever. Inventory's full again. Yeah, whatever. At this point. Finish it off and then we'll go empty what we got. one eventually. There we go. This corner needs doing, yeah. There we go. So yeah, just a question of whether I'm going to carve that top level down. You need to see from up there to really. If this was at the level we stood instead, and then we span that gap downward, which kind of seems unnecessary, I guess. Yeah, we can just do a straight bridge over. McCaw's not be the right thing, but we can give it a go if it's a straight line. It doesn't go down. Okay, well, let's try like this initially then. That steps down in 3 tiers, this steps down in 3 tiers, and everything meets at the bottom there. Don't necessarily want the... If we're going to use lava, I don't want to put it in until last, due to risk of falling in while I'm building other stuff. So I guess we wait on that. This floor is definitely going to be deep slate brick, I guess. I say definitely, might not be. But we're going to put tools on it, then it shouldn't be slab unless we make a little cutout areas. Let's just get a bunch of deep slate brick or deep slate stuff to work on that floor of the semicircle at the start there. It's a good place to start, really. Entrance to the room. And ceiling might be the thing to do next. Can continue the pattern we did underneath quite easily. Unless we want to put pillars into that room like we have here. Might help curve the edges out a bit, possibly. Don't really want to though. Rather make it, yeah, like a single dome or something. Take a look at that at some point soon. There's cobble, there's gravel and dirt. And a site, another chest full. And keep forgetting to get the experience onto the shovel. That's all good, that's all good. Condense it later, that's all fine for now. Shouldn't need anything else. No, so let's just get... We'll need more than this. Okay. So brick, brick and brick. That's all we've got, and then I'll cut more. But we also want to bake up some more deep slate. Wrong one. Wait, what? Oh, that's fine. Okay, get another stack, put it in there. That'll do for now. Make some more block. Make some more slab. Not sure if we'll use stairs that much, so probably don't make more of them. Let's make more block with that one. Makes most sense. Let's give that a go. Just lay some things out, see how it goes. On some kind of iron fence or something as a guardrail around the outside. Just have a look at. Got iron open. Iron bar is a simple way of doing it. Or even iron trapdoors if we can get them up instead of down. Could be good. Iron grate, don't know about that. Flat, I think. Yeah, as we want. Upright. That's it. Okay. Ah, hang on. What's that? Oh, it's a window pane. I don't know. Could work as a railing, maybe. Not sure on that front. Don't need it immediately, but still. Iron bar is the simple one, but it doesn't clip the block underneath it. It has a funny effect. It might be the shaders I have, but it kind of clips into it a bit weird. Okay, so the simple thing would be there's going to be blocks of that level. Seems quite right with that, so slab, there we go. Step down into it better. And that means the whole floor is not at slab level, which I'm okay with. Just that we have done it at slab level up above. In order to create borders. But, I mean, you can create borders with slabs instead, I guess. It seems fine. That'll need changing with this type of cut, I guess. Not sure actually what we're going to do with that wall. Can't replace that or that, so I might want to bring that wall forward one, which I don't really want to do. Okay, have to work something out here. I mean, spruce logs is what we've used elsewhere. Just cover that over with spruce log. Maybe. Even make, yeah, like doorway shaped. Put a set of doors on it like we have at the entrance. Big ones. Don't really want to. Kind of want to leave it open. But it could do with being curved in the corners. We'll see. It's fine for a beginning. Does need to change texture at some point around it. Not just be all this brick everywhere all the time. It's fine. Yeah. Very unsure now. Need to go make... Oh no, got some more there. Cool, cool. The edge is going to want to be this high or that high, so we might want to drop down again into slab level. I think we probably do. It's back here. And then, yeah, the border would be polished ones instead, same it is upstairs. So then we change them. Keep them like that. Sure. Sure, okay. And then, yeah, all the middle. Except for the blocks where the tools are sat on, because they can't sit on a slab. Maybe double wide around the edge, maybe? Or at least them corner ones to be consistent with everywhere. Don't know, might change these as well, the whole border. Too deep in polished cut. I think so. Let's go back and get some polished cut. Thanked. First, let me just dig this whole platform out because we know we're taking the whole lot down. Go and swap all that stone for deep slate cut stuff. Little cobble there. Let's put the coal in these as they're going. I bet we're going to need some of that, aren't we? No, just put the andesite in there. A little bit of flint. Cool. I got none there. Got any... quite a bit of polished cut there, but probably not enough. Polished cut stairs? Doubt it. Possibly slab. Let's grab them. Take the pillars just to look at them, but don't think so. Don't think they suit. Or the chiseled really doesn't suit the polished type. Is that fine for now? No, I want more polished cut deep slate, so let's grab what's ready out of these. Ended up being full stacks. Cool. One more. Keep the others safe here for whatever we need next. Might be more of the same, or might be something different. Sinking, aren't I? Was that the camera? Did accidentally knock it the other day. Not sure I got the angle the same. Seems fine. You can see my face, that's all that matters. More than half of it, at least. Yeah, it should probably be a little lower. Go with that another day. So you replace these. Need a new pick soon. One there too. Yeah, that's okay. Not great there though. Kind of feel like moving that back one. That wouldn't be consistent with the rest of this room, so no. I mean, the only other option is move everything up one. So the slabs stay at that level. Okay. But no. No. That's what I'm after. Middle bit will probably change to join the bridge. We'll change that when we get to that point. So, yeah, that's right. Good. And then brick slab. Except for where the torches are, you're not sure what we'll do about that. Different in different places, maybe. I mean, we can do the shroomlight type ones underneath the slabs. Although I can only make 5 at the moment. I think I need some more shroomlights. We're going to need more of these slabs. That's good though, happy with that. This whole platform part of the room put together nicely. Yeah, a lot more. Okay, I mean, just go get some. Why not? Back and forth. Sleeper, it's been a while. And then, right. Let's melt up more of the cobbled. Presumably we're going to need more. Good. I've got an extra stack out of that. I'll do these odd bits while we're here. And we've got the 2 there. I think so this will make 2 stacks of slabs. That's probably enough for now. If we have to come back out, we'll come back out. Whatever. It's nice to see the sky sometimes. Chandeliers is the other option. Candle holders like we got there. Ceiling's a bit far away to do that. So I think here, yeah, the under slab ones is probably the way to go. So we'll need to get some more shroom lights somehow. There's a vanilla way to farm shroom light. Without going into the nether. We're going to need more slab. Sure. Greedy floor. Yeah, we've got those lights that are on the edges as well. They're going to be something different. But they can be whatever, I guess. And then lava in the walls. Still a bit scared by that, but that's fine. So all those torches on the walls will be replaced by flowing lava. I'm happy with that. Probably want to do some of that on the back wall as well, which might be out of pattern, but it's fine. They need a light above this, so that's, I mean, that's going to have to come from the ceiling. Also, there's a hole in the ceiling. And I've got nothing to plug it with. Oops. Sure. I mean, we can deal with that when we design the ceiling. That's fine. Get some more slab. Maybe make some iron bridge, some McCaw's iron bridge. So we can look at that. So how would we do that? That's the one I'm on about. Iron nuggets. Okay, quite cheap. No idea how much I'm going to need. 19 pieces? Maybe more? Oh, 22 I guess. I could just take a crafting table down, I guess, and some iron. Doesn't matter. Bridge support, not yet. Bridge stair, hopefully not needed because I don't really like them. They might be needed. We'll see how it goes first. Iron ore brick. Haven't done that before, have we? Interesting colour. There's no iron ore. Oh yeah, there is. Vertical slab. Could use that like we've used the others. Could be interesting. That could go well in this room actually. On the walls. Iron ore brick. Kind of like that idea. Sure. Maybe iron bar with the... No, lava behind iron bar doesn't make sense, does it? It would flow out. They're quite small. Maybe. What we had before was stairs. We could use iron ore brick stairs. Sure, gonna need a lot of iron to do that, but sure. Seems fine. Iron plate we can use somewhere as well. Probably not iron plate stairs or anything like that, I doubt. Iron pillar. Iron plate vertical slabs. Interesting stuff. Can use all of this somehow. It's going to be a very iron focused room, I think. Seems good. I just take some... the iron back. I got some iron bar. I'll take that just out of interest. And... that's it. Sure, for now. Take a look at a few things and see what we think. Do the last of the slabs first. You have all the tools and stuff. They're probably going to be on these edges because there's nothing going on this wall. The other entrance, I think, is going to end up moving down a bit. And maybe joining the square directly rather than coming to here. But even if it did, it would be, yeah, like more in line with here, probably. So this light might be on a lamp post, and then we'll have tools around it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 might be the shroom lights. Sure, and then this on a similar looking post, maybe. In fact, can make them very similar if we put that as the basis of both. Seems okay. Sure. Some kind of, like we've got outside, we've got lights on posts. Could do that in them, on them. And then yeah, 6 shroom lights underneath, and I think I've got 5, so that's not perfect. And then that light is not, like the bridge is going to go here, unless we do 2 bridges, left and right of a light post. Okay, maybe. So like immediately next to it? Yeah, sure, here. And here. And they might need the extra blocks to be wider. How does that look there? It's facing the wrong way to begin with, but that's presumably can be fixed. Okay. The walkway lines up with a block space. That does make sense. It's problematic, but okay. What if Into stairs. Yeah. Can't be. Because it's at slab level. Sure. Oh, but that's not awful. I would like this like handrail to join that block. I don't think that ever happens, whatever you do. So it's not like exactly what I want. It isn't awful either. Don't hate it. Just don't really like it. What if it's wider? You can get a tool that gets rid of the handrails at the end. So we can do that. Too wide doesn't make a lot of sense. Also, I'm stuck in here because of the handrails. Okay. It's not, yeah. Maybe too wide on the other side might be okay with a wider gap in the middle where the light is. Sure. Didn't quite make enough to do a 3 wide. Which is, I mean, too wide. It looks a bit silly, really. Excessively wide, I mean. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you might as well just make it all the way across then and have a... Yeah, done like that. That would be okay if we, you know, open it up. Turn that into slab. The height difference is significant to me. I'd rather have it lined up. So we could step down ahead of time. Replace them with brick, but then you'll see brick on the outside from here, which we don't want. We probably want that to be regular. The wall of this as it steps down, what do we want that to be like? Could be brick. Walls are generally brick around here and pillars are deep, so it might be a combination of the two around the edge. So maybe that could be brick there. Let's say it can be, just for the sake of not having to change it. Then do the same there, and then, I mean, if that's being replaced and we're not lowering it, which again, let's say we're not, those would be brick instead, stairs instead. These will be that type. Might as well do all the way around now. While we're here. Break that, isn't it? Yep. Not sure we've got enough. Little bit thought. Okay. Need 4 more. Oh no, we don't. Is there the other type? Second bridge, which I think will be fine. 2 little bridges either side of some kind of lamppost on that end, and might be nice to just put an identical one on this end just for the sake of symmetry of the bridge rather than aligning the lights properly. light the whole thing differently. Maybe just room will be a little inconsistent, but not in a bad way. I'm hoping the lava running down the walls will illuminate these tiers of the map. It might be okay. I do want to put the nose back on this one though, so we need a bunch of andesite to do that. I'm gonna I put the stairs in to step up to that level, but we could slab this to be similar to that, which I think we should. Okay. No more stairs then. But slab, which is fine. We'll slab up the inside of this, except where the portal itself is sitting, I guess. And whatever we're using to illuminate here. Maybe more shroom light. It's not shroom light, to be specific, it's deep slate lamp is the item that we would use. We put it under a slab frame with glass in, and it looks pretty nice. Yeah, could mine that down. We did the other side. That's good. Let's get them slabs back. Probably going to need more. Gonna need more, yeah. 2 stacks might be enough, just. We're also gonna want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16, 10 more iron bridge. There's being silly again. Uh, 10 more iron bridge. And the tool that you use to open the ends up. I have to look up what that is. Did just want to look at, not here though. Sort that out. That should be there, and some blocks in there. That's all fine. What if we did blah blah blah? See how it's just a little fuzzy at the bottom where it overlaps, and it's not ideal. But it's probably all right. And there'll be some kind of lamppost there, and hopefully that item joins with the bars. I need a rail of some kind that stops me just walking off the edge, so I mean it's probably the best available. I don't think there's anything that'll stop this zigzag. We'll all join up in a neat diagonal. Don't imagine. And I can't think there's going to be anything. I mean, you know, the walls or whatever, but they're not, you can't see through them. There are some with like railings in the pack. This kind of thing's what I'm thinking of. Deep slate railing. Not gate. Railing, deep slate brick wall, I guess. Just got like the wall, but with metal railing inside, but I don't, when we're changing the angle this much, I don't think that'll work very well. We can make some and find out, can't we? We should make some and find out rather than guessing. Skip through this rainy night. Okay, just throw them in there. sort that out and make sure while we're here. That's all fine, I guess. Bit of iron. Enough brig to do what I'm after. If I want to make... I think I made some in the past, but they're probably in the old base or got destroyed, so make new. It's like iron bar in the middle and brick around it. No. What's it? Iron bar in the middle and yeah. Oh, it's deep slate brick, and we've got deep slate cut brick or something like that. That's no good then. Deep slate brick wall, deep slate brick, and this is cut deep slate brick, so they will look very different. The colours between them, so I don't like that idea. Unless we did like, you know, black stone or something similar. Spruce railing, maybe? Spruce is the wood we're using down there. We can give it a go. Have I got any? Little bit. Just enough to look, and then we can make more wood later if we need it. There's also, yeah, like spruce posts and stuff, which we'll use for however we're doing the lighting. Which again, we should take that with us. So spruce post. And block and wall. Okay. Polished cut deep slate wall. Yep. And lanterns. Can make something of the same design then. We need some more polished cut deep slate there. And we need more cut deep slate brick slabs, which is fine. Gonna need to go down and get more cobbled deep slate from the old place soon. Then pour in there, turn those into the slabs. And anything else? Like wall. Oh, we've got to make that so we can look at how that looks as well. That's enough to play with for one more journey. Oh, I didn't make the tool. This pliers. Let's no. Let's play with the things we want to play with, and then whatever. So this, if we put that, it does join, but it's very ugly. Very ugly. Okay. Then it's post. I don't think it is actually. I think we put the post straight in. No, that is not right. So yeah, it is a bit of wall first, but then the bars don't join that nicely. Okay. We know that. That's something. This kind of railing. It's simple. I don't think it looks great. It stops me from jumping over. From walking over, but you can jump over. Doesn't look great at that angle. I mean, fence might look better. Maybe we should try that. Spruce fence. Okay. I don't like the railing. We'll try spruce fence. Is that right? That's wrong, isn't it? That's the wrong height. edge. Awkward to build. Do this line. So there, and then do that. Let's get them pliers made when we go up. Swap with the railing for fencing. And I think, yeah, we need that to try out the other stuff as well. Back and forth and back and forth. Spruce railing away. Spruce fence, have I got any? No. Tiny bit of oak. Sure. Let's get some spruce wood then. That's a bit. Maybe that'll help. Hopefully 2 more saplings drop. Oh, there's a bit of the logs landed up here. I got that one. Guess I got the rest. Okay. Yeah, some sticks. And this is anything. Anything else we can make with spruce log rather than plank might do the job. And the log itself is nice for some of the corners, maybe. Maybe 8. Okay. Oh, there is. There's like a upgraded fence, but that won't be any good here. Yeah, that's the upgraded gate. There's one called upgraded fence. It's that's too tall and too dense. I'm sure of it. Horse fence. Stop our horses jumping off the edge as well. Picket fence. Doesn't sound like I would want it. Nah. Stockade fence wouldn't be right either. Barbed wire I don't think is what we're after in that room. Would stop me from jumping off the edge. No, it's fine. Turn them into planks. Make them into the regular old fence. Which way round is it? That's fence. Let's just make a bunch, sure. Then back in there, and then I need iron and nugget. Which way round was it? Like that? Yep. Pair of pliers. It's good for another trip then, yep. Okay, so pliers should let us grip the ends, yep. No. Okay, something wrong there. And there. Do I need to stand this side? No. Just need to place it differently, I guess. Just have placed it at an angle. Now, yeah. And then, there we go. Do that here as well. We still have the issue of that handrail not joining. Like, how is this bridge joined to the wall? It isn't. Just like in that corner there a little. That ain't right. We need something else. Definitely. Something else like a support. The bridge support. Like, you know, kind of like these spruce support might be okay. Wouldn't make much sense, the wood holding up the iron. Iron bridge support might be the way to do it. I don't think that'll look good. Just on the ends. I like the way it spans the gap, but yeah, something there's not quite right. Try it, can't we? Make some of each. See what looks good. Meanwhile, spruce fence, how does it look? Not bad, actually. I kind of like it. As an option for, yeah, you can see through it a lot. It's a bit high, but not bad. A bit better than the railing, though, which was too short. And unlike the bars, it doesn't clip weird with stuff. So, okay, let's say we did that. Was the wall a bit weird? Maybe. That's fine. Then here, wall doesn't join it. Damn. Not the end of the world. Like, there's a little gap there. You still can't. Okay, you can just walk through it and off the edge. Right. It's not as good. Another option was wall goes all the way. Yeah, you can't see through it at all, which I don't like. Yeah, I want either the bars or we could use different bars, but those are the ones I think I've played with bars before, and that's the one I want. I think. So yeah. And I don't like the way they're clipping. So we're going to go with this fence. That is decided. We're going to need to make it a little bit more. The issue is putting the lamp post there. What are the odds that I'm going to... Pretty high. Therefore, put an extra block in there for the fence to run on. Spruce post, spruce. How can I leave? There we go. Oh, there's an extra block there. Interesting. That's damn close anyway. Do I want to put an extra one on all of these then? Not really. We could add some symmetry by putting an extra block over here. Meh. We good. That block on top. Wall. Which side of the lantern's going? This one and that one, I guess. And lantern underneath. Yes. It's acceptable that I'd rather the fence around the other side of it. Or, to be honest, rather it wasn't there. And we just run the risk of falling off the edge in that one particular area. I think so. Yeah, I think so. This one, we're going to do the same on it. Ah, interesting. I've missed a bit. Wondering why it wasn't quite the right height. Wall first. Then post. Then post. Block. Not there. Then wall again. You sure that's how it is outside? And that. Okay, yes, that's fine. I wish they joined, but they don't, so we'll live with it. That's fine. I can live with it, just about. Into there, and then around... Possibly around this one, but we should do one of them here, maybe. Yeah, that's right. Lock. There we are. But turn the other way round. That side and that side. Oops. Yes, that's good. Sinking again. One of these days, I'll be able to afford a new chair. Someday, I dream of it. Let's get these iron bars out of the way, then they're not going to be used. It's good to replace the spruce post with iron bar, actually. In this case, it would. Because I want the room to be quite irony, but in the end it's coming out quite sprucey. Which I don't mind, actually. I don't mind that. Plenty of iron on the other side, I guess. There's more thingies to make here. I could say you've spruced it up. I could say I've spruced it up. I wouldn't. Telling puns on Twitch is illegal. I'm happy with it though. I'm happy with it being a bit sprucey. Still not sure about the ceiling. It actually feels a bit shallow now. Like we need to raise it in the middle. Let's not think about that right now. Oh, Commander, you've finished work. Congratulations. Welcome to the weekend. Wait, oh no. Well, there's plans. Finishing early. Damn. I'm sure you'll be finished soon. Let's do an extra on this side. I do want to do an extra on this side, even if it is irregular. So there, yeah, the symmetry is added there, which I like. While we're over here. Yeah, probably means I'd move that light. Possibly. Should we do these around the edges of this square? Just the 4 of them, maybe. Give that a go. Very inconsistent, but there we go. We'll live. Build those lights in before I try and do all this in the dark. There's not many left to place. Let's get it done. Then that's the start of it. To find the middle though. To the outer edge as well. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 9. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah. It's an even number on this edge. I've built this wrong? Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. What's gone wrong there? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at the back and then this. Something at some point I measured wrong then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it's 18 across that way. Should be 19. It's 19 across that way. Okay, it needs to be one further back, sure. But which way? One at the front or one at the back? Does it matter? Bridge is 8, an even number, which is unlikely. Then the gap at the back is 5, so if we moved the whole square back 1, that would become an even number, which is... yeah, not right. I don't know. Pick the gap to this 8. So 6, it's 5, doesn't really matter. Without shoving everything that way, 1. Making this semicircle tight, which I don't want because that fits nicely. Okay. At the back of the room's the only place that really has, like, just space, you know. To easily move into, so let's do that, I guess. Don't have to worry too much because we're gonna skin it anyway. So we can just skin over without removing what's there, and then the other ones with, yeah, that's fine. Just need to decide how we're going to do the edge of this. Can do that next, I guess. I want them in here. And then them, at least on the top layer back here. And then that's going to be there. No, that one. That's probably in the wrong place now. 9 and then it. 9 and then it. No, that's the right one. It's the other one there. Don't have enough spruce posts on me. Gonna need 2 more. Do the ones we can finish. Lamps in the middle there are going to make it difficult to see the portal when you're at the back of the corridor, which isn't ideal, but is fine, I think. Don't know, might not be great, but it'll be alright. Okay, so the next thing to think about. Decided everything else. We need more spruce fence. We need more spruce post to finish when I'm halfway through. Should we do that before trying something else? How is actually the lighting? I know we're missing 2 lanterns, but shouldn't make a difference because it's square. There's 5 light on the middle block, so that's good. Nothing will spawn. So yeah, a bit inconsistent, but that's fine. I'm happy. Right. What are we holding on to? Our pliers can just go in here with other stuff. We just need 2 lanterns. Don't need the iron bars. Everything else we can keep. We need some spruce post making. Can't remember how you make it, but we'll work that out. Well, we wanted to make supports, so that needs some spruce plank. Yep. And that needs iron bar. Makes 3, so we need 8. Let's make 9. Makes 3 as well, okay. I need another, sure. Whatever, that's fine. And spruce post. Come on. Spruce wood in a stack. Spruce wood is logs joined together, sure. Do I have any in here? Nope, so I need to chop another tree down. It didn't fall down. Okay. That makes wood. Wood makes post. Okay. And then, what else am I forgetting now? That's fine, we just need some of that and some of that to play with. We need a vertical... I don't think there is a vertical slab of deep slate. Or deep slate brick. Here we go. Polished deep slate brick, but not cut. That's the issue. We're using cut and that doesn't have a vertical option. Okay, fine. We'll live with that while we play a little bit, and then we might use the iron ore brick more than, not just the outside of the rim, but those tiered things as well. We'll see, just replace them. Let's head in and work on what we've got. Get some ideas and whatever. Might not go too much longer. I'm getting a bit hungry. It's approaching 4 PM, so let's do a bit longer. But you know, I'm happy with how we're progressing in here, but there's still a lot to do, so I'd like to do more. Why not go super duper long? Should have made more fence. Never mind. Do that on the next trip. There's the lamp posts finished. That's good progress. Maybe put one of those streamlight things in the middle as well on this side. Maybe. Don't know, it's just, it is a bit dark and the portal's going to be there, so it wants to be illuminated. So either we hang something from the ceiling or we do something under the floor there. See how it goes. And then, yeah. So I thought about, yeah, alternating it or something. I have to do that on different tiers, but this is what's above it, so that'll probably be what's on the edge. Not that edge. There. And then in the middle. And between it, probably, I mean, vertical slab is what I'd like. Because it creates the texture, it sets it back a bit. Yeah. And the next one down, right, so that needs to stick out a bit. That's interesting. That'd be pretty cool to do with heavy stone brick, because they join into one texture rather than the two you see there, but it's the wrong colour for this room, I think. Maybe. Just wouldn't join the top and the bottom if we changed the colour halfway down. No, I think the whole pillar needs to be deep slate. I think. But yeah, let's go with that. That one specific one there is not visible. So that doesn't need replacing. They do, if we use verticals. And one doesn't. It's fine. Yeah, I think it'll be good. When we go around the corner, I've confused myself already. We need to extend by one because we're moving everything back one. I should just do this back first and then do the corner after. So that will get hidden, I think. Not sure. Yeah, here on the end we want to do that. And in the middle. We're just not going to have lights here, ultimately. That's... Is that right? Should be over one. No, that's right. Should be there. Have I got more? I do not. Okay, so we're going to need more of them. And then vertical iron ore, I guess, is what we're going to stick back there. Unless we just go with something else. We could go with the diorite like we had on the way here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go with the diorite. Okay. Half a plan. Just shoot myself into the floor quickly. Let's sort out which of these supports we want. There's that. Not awful. Oh, and we did need more than I made. Okay. I got that wrong. Not awful, actually. Yeah. Not great either. Just McCaw's in general, not brilliant looks. The way things join up, never great. But that ain't bad. The wood one. Wrong colour, but nice. If we just had that in iron, it would be exactly what I'm after. But we don't. Driftwood is a similar colour but not good enough. No, we just don't. Other colours we could try, like dark oak, but no. It's wood. It's only wood. It's the only option. And yeah. It doesn't look right on its own, maybe, like without something that spans the length of the bridge, which we're not going to do. There's wood there underneath it. It's a shame, but I don't think... I don't like those supports, the iron ones. It's okay, but it's not right. This is right, but it's just the wrong colour. I think we go with this. Is that the right way around? No. Let's try that again from under here. Yeah. Again, it's just like, where is that attached? Maybe we make the bridge one longer. So it sits on that bit. Okay. And then upside down stairs? With brick? Maybe. Could be. So... I need to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 more iron bridge. Yeah, let's do that. Not going to use them. Didn't remove them. That's all good, that's all done. So spruce, dense, 8 iron bridge, and polished cut deep slate, plus diorite brick vertical slab. I know we're not going far, but there's no way I remember all that. Oh, hello, friend. Nice of you to stop buying Voop on us. Wooden stuff in there, other stuff in there. Yes, please do Voop away again. I'm going to try this brick. We're going to need more of that one. Oh, yeah, why don't we just get rid of them little bits? And then spruce. Stick. To make vents, not a whole ton of gates like I usually do. That's not enough. So we need to chop down some more. Oh, that's where her friend is hiding. Okay. I'll leave you to it. Some on top of there, yeah. Plant a couple, there's another one. Looks good. No, one down the end we still need to replant. There we go. Bit more like it. That should do us, I reckon. Okay, spruce fence, polish cut, diorite slab. I think there's another one I'm forgetting, but we'll remember when we get back down there. Iron bridge. Told you I'd remember when we get back down there. Eight more iron bridge and we'll need to take the pliers down with us. Reopen the ends. That's good. Let's get that done. dinner tonight? I am getting hungry. What am I going to have? Not entirely sure what I've got. Order something. It is Friday. The official day of takeout. I might have burgies. Could be doable. I should stop thinking about it because I'm only going to make myself hungrier. This is better. Yes. The handrail goes into the brick then, and the whole thing is a bit more joined up. And if I get some upside down stairs here, it looks like some kind of support or something that makes half a sense. So I am happier with that. Could do the corners actually. Can you do just two of them? No, you can't. Yeah, okay, never mind. That way then. A bunch more fence around the whole place. Do I want it around here? It's kind of irrelevant. It's not going to stop me walking off the edge because you can just walk past it, like, kind of. So no, I don't think it's worth having there specifically. Like behind the thing might make some sense, but we could do the edges like that. So there's all good, there's all good. The other side. Around the outside, I think, and then it would just pause where the lights are. It's good, it's consistent and it's good enough, and I like the look. Yeah. Maybe do that as half a mirror of the other side. No. Maybe. Why not do that everywhere then? And then why not join them up if you're doing that? Nah. That is all good on the fence front, the breach front. I'm happy with it. Not perfect, but it's happy. We'll take it. A few lights missing here and there, but like I said, I think I need to find someone on the server who can farm shroom lights for me. There's got to be some way of doing it. Not by deploying. A phytogenic insulator from thermal expansion. We put the fungus in and you get fungus and sometimes shroom lights. Sure. Water, fungus, daylight and compost. Optional catalyst, okay, and energy. Barely understand half of that, but oh, or botany pot. Someone's got botany pots. They must do. Do you even need to unlock that? I assume you do. Which is which, as researchers. Where would it be? Quality of life? No. There you go. Botany pots, yeah. I do not have 2 knowledge to do it myself. Someone must have unlocked that. Maybe they can make me some shroom lights. It's fine. Let's take these over the back edge. It's the last thing. We're halfway through. Doesn't shine so well in the dark, the white colour of it, but I think it's still good. It's a good contrast. Works well for this tiered structure, even though, like the back edge, we're not going to see hut out unless we fall in the lava. But still, you know. Next tier sticking out is a bit of something. Like, could that be a stairs instead? Not really. mean, they could all be upside down stairs. That'd be interesting, but don't want it. Nothing's like that. And then it has the sure. Maybe if then I accidentally fall off the edge, I might have somewhere I can fall onto without falling all the way in. Maybe. Yeah, so we can no longer have that light there, but mobs can still spawn here, so that's a bit of an issue. We're going to need a light around the place. Where's correct? Yeah, in line with there. Over there. There. That one over there. Okay. Always build more scaffolding than I do, right? Make more, that's fine. Just tie right around the place we can get. Yeah. So here on the edge. Oh, we need to replace that just because the half makes it visible. There. Sets up the next tier down. In this corner I missed. Down we go. Do we want the floor? Probably one off the floor for the last one, if there's going to be lava flying around here. Otherwise it might look a bit silly. Yeah, we're definitely going to need more of these. Oh, in the middle. It's cool though. I'm happy with the look of this on the edges. We'll do that all the way around somehow. The vertical slab might not work so well on the curve of the semicircle. Not entirely sure how that's going to come out. Probably just be a lot more of that deep slate heading up. I don't know. We'll see. We can alternate with some diorite, polished diorite, cut diorite. I don't know, something like that. What's these? Polished brick vertical slabs, so maybe we just brick squares instead. I've done that, now I can look at the corner and try and just work this out in my head. Everything's moving forward one, so things that would be replaced don't get replaced. That goes there. That goes there. And then on the side things do get replaced, so we'll be digging that out to put that in, for example, down the bottom there. And digging that back in order to put the half side in. That's cool. Do this bottom row because I can. And then, yeah, on this corner, we need to replace rather than just placing. So it should be 3 like that. Which is what we end up with here. Just, yep, moved over one. Sure. When we get to this level, they cut in one. And that's the edge of there for the next, like, panel. Here, same deal, that's the edge of that panel, no. Here we are replacing, so that is the edge of that panel, so something's wrong. Something is wrong. I don't know what. Corner looks good. The issue is, rather like that needs to go there, but then it's not aligned up here. That should be the corner point for both, and then this corner comes out from it. Right, so that is wrong. Yep. Yeah, that's where we dig in here, so that's all. You have the 3 posts there, the 2 posts there, the 1 post there. That's good. And this is replaced. And that is replaced, and this becomes half vertical slabs. Yep. I am understanding now. Just going to do that on the other corner. Some of it. Where I can make sense of it. There and there. It says 3 posts. No. 3 posts, yeah, like that. Without replacing anything yet. I don't have enough on me to do this. Then when we get here, it's 2 posts, the one I've built and this one. Do I have more? Oh, I do not. Okay, need to get more. But this one I've built and that one, and then here, yeah, we're replacing, sure. And then it's that single post there. It all makes sense-ish, kind of, half. It'll be fine, we just need a lot more of these things to finish it off. Just back up and over. Seems good, though. Taking a lot of shape. I think we are probably going to call it there. I know it's not a 9-hour stream or whatever the last one was. 8, whatever it was. But kind of, you know, I'm done for today on the Minecraft side of things. And we've done a hell of a lot compared what this room looked like at the start of the day. It was a lot shorter and it was not quite so dug out. And we've dug out the entire thing. Gone very deep with it. Made these kind of tiered structures that we just need to, you know, pretty them up. And got the startings of how everything's going to lay out in here. The ceiling concerns me a bit. Not really sure what we're going to do with that. But we'll work something out. Add some curvature to it. It's definitely necessary. And then beyond that, I don't know. If we need to add some pillars in to make it look right, we could maybe sink some in the middle here, in line with the bridge maybe. Like dead center in the room. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so that is central. It's not ideal. Slightly off center then maybe. To add some kind of shape to the roof. Don't know. We'll play with it, like I say, and then after the roof is done, we'll put the lava in. Do the walls. But yeah, we'll finish the structures, then do the walls, and then do that. And then upstairs as well, actually, we did a little, didn't we? Barely remember. Just go take a quick look before I log off. I'm not going to remember between sessions what to do, so... Finally done with work now. Glad to hear it, Commander. Very good. It's looking so good. Yeah, I'm happy. It's starting to take some good shape. Like I said, that ceiling I really don't know, but still. Up here's good too. This is ready for something. We'll do it after we've done downstairs, but I'm happy, yeah. The way you come in and step up. And then there'll be a big throne in the middle. And some arches around it. Yeah, this is good. This is good. But yeah, downstairs really. Good progress. Still some hours ahead of us. It's tiring work, I guess. Still. Next time we just need to remember, we need to go get some more of this stuff. Diorite vertical slab. And some polished cut deep slate. They're the 2 ingredients we need to finish what we're working on. Then we can work on the ceiling. Then we can do the walls. Then we can do these bits, work out where they're going to join. Be interesting. And then, when we've done all that, we can move the vault portal in here. And all of those tables and desks and stuff that are involved with it into this bit. Some storage or whatever for some of it. It's going to be pretty cool. You walk over here and there'll be lava underneath. And then yeah. Oh, we need to bring the little charging station for the rocks as well. That can either go in front of the portal or maybe on this side. It'd be pretty cool to put here, maybe. Either way, I'm excited about what we're building and how much we're going to get done. It's pretty cool. But yeah, you know, burnt myself out after 6.5 hours straight of Minecraft, so let's wrap things up for today. Disconnect from there. Thank you very much for joining me. Of course, as always, really do appreciate the company, the lurkers, the chatters, the raid from GUI. Appreciate it, and all that support. It's been a great time again. It's a bit weird one, I guess. It's just, if I wasn't streaming, this is what I would have spent these 6.5 hours doing. So I came and I streamed it. It was a good time. You're very welcome, Commander. Thank you for joining and watching again. Hope you've had a good day. Glad you're finally done with work. It's weekend time. Let's all celebrate. I'll do this again next week, I guess. I don't see any reason not to. So probably the same days, the way things lined up, probably be good. We'll do Tuesday and Friday full day things again, you know, or as long as I can take it on those days again. I'll be back Sunday for Factorio is the next stream, the usual time, and tomorrow I'm not sure. I might, like, if I wake up and I feel like streaming a particular game, we might do it. If not, I've got half a plan to do some recording for YouTube, so I might just spend tomorrow doing that instead, or recovering from the takeout it might be ordering tonight. We'll see. In any case, let's see who's online. Who can we raid tonight? Anyone doing anything fun? All sorts. Oh, Sky's on. Didn't know she was planning on streaming tonight. It's her server we've just been having fun on, so it makes most sense to go raid over to Sky Palace. Why not? You too, Commander. Have a good weekend. I'm sure I'll see you in some chats here and there, so but still, hope you have a good one. I intend to. If the sun stays out, we'll see how much fun we can have. We're good. We're lined up. Perfect. Just a little raid. That's fine. Great. Whatever you guys are up to next, do enjoy. Do have a good one. And anyone who has sat through the YouTube video of this, you are insane. I don't know why you would do that, but thank you very much. Hopefully we'll see you again soon in some of the streams coming up. Have a good one.